Alright, so last time we made the characters, and then in between the last stream of this, I've decided what I'm going to do. It's Firion as the white mage, Guy as the black mage, and Naomi Maria as the sword and shield guy. Don't even try to tell me if that's not optimal. I don't care. While I was grinding, I discovered I figured out some things, namely how rows work. I discovered there's for some reason 2 different versions of poison, which is weird. It's like a temporary poison. That's pretty much it, though. Nai's predisposition to violence makes her suited to swords. Also, Leon's name is Squall, as suggested by Max. I will say that there are a few things I am aware about this game, such as Toad being overpowered. And like Exit and Swap being a good grinding spell. Yeah, Naomi does not have her bow, unfortunately. I don't know, there's random crap I know about this game. Oh yeah, I also have on my other monitor, I have the armor and weapons ready to look at, because I know there's a lot of random things in this game that armor do, and it's like the magic interference or whatever the game calls it. Yeah, the point is that I am vaguely aware of many things in this game. Also, I know in future games, multi-targeting spells makes them half as strong. In this game, it seems like they're only a third as strong. It's a very dramatic decrease in damage. The battles are faster than in 1, yes. And this is tech speed, or whatever speed, 6 and not 8. And it's already a lot faster. I like the magic effects also. It's nice that I'm not getting seizured, like in Final Fantasy 1. It's quite nice. A lot of magic sucks in this game. That is, yeah, I've heard that. I do know about how broken agility is, and how also it is surprisingly difficult to level up in this game. It's like totally random. I remember in the Seer video, I remember listening to this in the Seer video, he said that like he's had playthroughs where it's never leveled up. But it's like the most important stat, basically. Toad level 8 kills almost anything. I will say that if I was more familiar with this game, I would put some stipulation, like, I'm not going to abuse the broken shit in this game, but no, I'm gonna abuse the broken shit in this game. I was also told that every item shop has the same stuff in it, which seems to be correct. Yeah, I also know the blood sword is busted. I know about, like, the attack canceling to level up your weapons more and, like, hitting yourself for what is it, for HP. I'm probably not going to be doing that, at least on screen. I am certain I'll be doing a lot of farming or grinding and stuff off screen. Best/best. I think this is the same stuff that was in the other town. Asuna or Basuna. That's a weird name for a spell. Is there even anything in this town? Anything worthwhile? Or is it just the same as the first town? Look, it's just the same as the first town. There's no magic shop in this game, though. I mean, in this town. Finn is just beyond the lake. Bosch's name is in reference to Johnny Young Bosch, who voices Firion in Dissidia. I kind of don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm gonna be honest. Oops, not run. I like how cheap magic is. That's appreciated. Oh yeah, this game also has the ineffective thing from Final Fantasy 1 still. I thought only 1 had that, but I guess not. Going the right way, okay, that's good. I did, look ahead to the next dungeon just to kind of get an idea of what I'm getting into. And, because I didn't buy fire, because I know there's a fire tome coming up. I know there's an exit tome coming up. Stuff like that, but I did not really look at anything past the first dungeon. Up and not west, or you will die. Why are they called leg eaters? Because they... Maybe they're this game's version of the asp. They look at you funny, and then if you get too close, they chomp your legs. Alright, good thing, good. Nothing got done. That's good. Did I just go in a big circle? Isn't this the starting town? I watched a guy grind exit to level 16 once. I can't imagine how much grinding it takes to get any spell to level, anything in this game to level 16. Don't you besmirch asp like that. By the way, I know that there's 16 levels, but is Ice 2... Like, is it also... I know that the Japanese has always had the, like, base level Ara, Aga, Aja stuff. And it was just called 1, 2, 3 in the first game for text shortening reasons, but is it still 1 through 16 in Japanese in this game? Because, like, is Ice 2 really supposed to be Blizzara? What the fuck is Ice 16 in... Oh shit, there's enemies in here. What the fuck is Ice 16? Oh yeah, I also know you're not supposed to, like, talk to the soldiers here or else you'll die. It is numerical, okay. Because, like, I'm not even an hour into the game and I have Blizzard or Ice 2, which there's no way that's supposed to be Blizzara, especially considering how strong it is. 6 damage, real strong. Okay. If it's just numbers, then yeah, never mind. Also, this is a question about, like, does the game actually differentiate between black and white magic? Because Minnie and Toad do the same thing, but they're, isn't there, like, a secret passage here? They both do the same thing, but one is, like, a quote-unquote black spell, one's a white spell. Whoa. Okay. Or do they go off of different stats? I forget what the magic graphics change, like every 4 or 5 ranks. Okay, I guess that it could be seen as that way, yeah. They just use different stats, okay. So I shouldn't be giving Toad to my white mage, is what you're saying. Why is the bad guys just letting the town be overrun by asp ripoffs and bugs? It didn't come up with 15 different suffixes. Yeah, it's bullshit. So just giving cure to everyone. Yeah, I remember I was trying to look up some, like, starting advice, and people were saying, oh, you should at least give cure and life to everyone, but all the advice was being given for the, like, Pixel Remaster, so I'm not really sure if I should still do that. I'm just gonna stick to what my plan is, which is just Fury and White Mage, Guy, Black Mage, Naimi Swords, and if that ends up screwing me over, then whatever. How will you know which one to shoot? There's no one here, they killed him. What if there's actually an he said, what if there's actually an asp enemy? Let's not think about it. There's a pub outside the wall. I guess I'm supposed to go there. It's kind of relative. Oh yeah, I also figured out that you only have like 2 usable items in this game, which makes sense because I remember that being a thing for Seer. He was like, oh, you could only have 8 attacks for him for like the beginning of his run. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Spirit gain can cause strength loss, stamina gain can cause int loss, and spirit gain can cause strength loss. That's weird. Oh yeah, also if you cast a multi-target spell, even if there's only 1 target, it still does the half, or the fractional damage. Which is good for enemies, but bad for you. Supposed to, like, walk all the way over here, I think. The only man to throw books in FF2. It makes you wonder why they even bothered. Oh, strike first. Like, why they bothered having, a spell tome be usable in that way. How does becoming fitter make you more stupid? I think it kind of makes sense, so it's like if you focus... I understand why they got rid of the stat down thing in future games, obviously, because it just sucks in terms of a game being funness, but I think I kind of get it. Like, you can't be good at everything. I'm assuming all these guys will kill me. Oh, I killed him. No multi-classing. You can equip a fire tome to your item slot in menu and then manually change it to your weapon and do stupid amounts of damage. Did he mention that in the video? I can't remember. Okay. Cough. Wait, do not tell her that. Hey, ignoring that, you know about Squall? You ever play Final Fantasy VIII? What? They make 6 more of these? 4 ellipses, no, 2 ellipses. Fuck, I hate that. Like, neither of them are correct. Cool, he's dead. I can't use this. Alright, see you later. Someone tell Gordon on my behalf to have less confidence in himself because I hate him. ESP FF2 is asped. Alright, back to the starting town, I suppose. Something I learned recently, you switch your book from item to weapon mid-battle when you do this. I can be good at everything because I'm built different incorrectly. NES2 is a bit sick because of some of the jank. The jank makes it enjoyable in its own way. You made me more self-conscious about the ellipses I'm typing in the RPG making. If you ever want a good like guide, I guess, on how not to write dialogue, look at any of Deep Sea Prisoners games, i.e. Mogeko Castle or Wado no Hara in the Great Blue Sea, or Deep Blue Sea, whatever. That person, I think it's a lady, has way too much of a problem with writing fucking like 10 dot ellipses. It's like just exhausting to read. Yeah, I have heard that it's extremely easy to walk in the wrong direction in this game. And get owned by the roaming monsters. This is not a Mystic Quest. That's a damn shame. I think that, games... Like, I mean, having the occasional text box that just has an ellipses in it isn't like a death knell for your game, but I do think there are better ways to do it. If we look at, like, how modern games can do it well, you look at, how, like, Tales of skits still do it with the, like, they'll show their face with a ... but I think that if you just show, like, someone's concerned face or whatever, let their expression do the talking and just have an empty text box, that can also do a lot of work. More ellipses, more dramatic tension, maybe for the writer and for, like, kids, but for me, personally, God, no. The less ellipses, the better. In fact, just get rid of all punctuation. Maybe not that, actually. Stronger variant of these are ankle biter. I guess someone said if I got a dog, I would name it leg eater. Only if it's a wiener dog, though. That's my addition to it. Only name him that if it's in a wiener dog. My friend's game uses an empty dialogue box. Uses the fortress to convey things like stunned silence. Yes, exactly. I think that's what should be done. I'm on this game myself. I beat the restored mod, and I'm going through the OG version. Hopefully, neither of our playthroughs go too badly. I like that thunderbolt in the background before they get struck by the lightning. That's a cool effect. Big fan. Pearl as the physical guy, truly a warrior queen. It's Naomi. She's violent. We should be like the Japanese and not have spaces separate our words with Chinese characters. Oh wait, I just remembered something. Doesn't having the ring give you access to the map? Whoa. Man, how did Nasir do it? My god, this is actually, like, cool, and also extremely impractical. Too bad there's no printing sound, though. They just did this just to do it. This is the most impractical fucking map of all time, but I can't deny that I'm impressed. GeoGuessr. Alright, get me out of here. How do I get out of here? Okay. Yeah, that is cool, even if it's not practical. I'll probably have to have a map on my other monitor, because that kind of sucks to navigate. Very cool, but how is that helpful? I wonder if Nasir did that just to flex. Eating lunch with my wife, don't do anything cool while I'm gone. Well, it's Final Fantasy II, so there's only so much I can do. Nasir's legitimately talented programmer when he's excited about the things he's making. Yeah, people meme on the programming of the first 3 Final Fantasies, especially now that Seer has popularized talking about Nasir. But I know that all of the people might shit talk, but it's all in fun. I know that people are like, they understand that these games are actually very well made for what they are in the era they came out in. What is the point of this statue, by the way? Is this the thing that revives people? Didn't know FF2 had an NES version. Well, it's a fan translation of the original Famicom, but yes. DOS games were like the Wild West for an equal mix of impressive impressive cool stuff and bewildering / enraging. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's fun to shit talk old games, but yeah, I think we all kind of know what's going on. Like, oh, Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 1, Intelligence doesn't do anything. Oops. All right. I thought this idea was very spherical. Please take this ring because my inventory is now one space lesser. Why can't I just... Why do I have to learn the words? Why can't you just give me the words? Salamando. I got the canoe. Cool. Spherical ring. If stuff like that map is novelties, check out some DOSBox games. And we're hearing it's really annoying to try to get Maria's HP up, so seeing her with triple everybody else is funny. Yeah, just because none of the monsters early on have magic, so unless you have your mages in the front row, they're not going to be getting HP for a while. Wait, is Minwu even in my party? Oh yeah, he's just in my party now. What you got? Ice Scythe. Sounds cool. A Minwu canoe. FF2 beat FF15 at the whole subversive, unexpected ending. Alright, here we go. Minwu's the best character in the game. He's definitely gonna kick the shit out of me. Wait, what does he have for magic? Oh god. He's got a whole ass thing going on. Jesus. I figured he'd have a bunch of spells. I didn't think he'd be maxed out, though. Minwu's in Magic the Gathering now. Is Minwu actually one of the cards? Makes sense. He probably is the biggest non-main character. I mean, he's even more popular than some of the main characters. Like, people talk about Furion and, like, Guy Speak Beaver, but aside from that, you got Maria. I mean, aside from that, you got, like, Maria and Minwu. He's the white mage Bosch looks up to being. Gotta start somewhere. Two is extremely ambitious. I'm seriously wondering, like, how the fuck did they program this in an NES or Famicom or whatever? Like, everything going on behind the scenes with how random or not stat growths are in this game. It just makes me wonder how they did all of it. Chad Minwu versus the Virgin Unit. Wait, am I supposed to go east? Because I'm supposed to go to, like, Finn, right? I need to go to Finn, both to see where Leon went, or Squall went, and also to get, the Mithril stuff. How are you building your characters? So far, Furion, White Mage, Maria, Sword and Shield, Guy, Black Mage. That's probably just what I'm gonna do. I kinda wanna see 2's leveling systems for other Final Fantasies. Well, that's pretty much what, what's it called? Saga is, right? Saga is Final Fantasy II done well. This party is missing someone. Jack. I'm sorry, Max. Jack isn't in this game. I think Minwoo should hold an unlit bomb. What a thing to say. That literally was just directly to the east. It's missing you, Max. Or it's missing Neon. You have a lot of spells in this game. Ching? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's the swap spell, okay. Change, I guess. Yeah, change, that makes more sense. Ching sounds like he's grunting. Guy speak beaver, beaver speak magic. The guy speak beaver line is in GBA, right? I don't think it's in this one. Palm and Poft 100% should have been Palom and Porom. I'm playing GBA and all I've done is grind unarmed for 2 hours. That seems a bit excessive. I know someone said you're supposed to grind healing magic inside of battle, but you still get some experience for doing it outside. I'm really not concerned too much about grinding stuff. At least right now. Oh, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. That first boss, I'll never see it coming. Yeah, the Final Fantasy NES trilogy's music is really, like, for the first 9 games, the evolution in technology was dramatic between, like, basically every game. It was only at 10, like, I mean, 9 to 10 was also incredible, obviously, because of the console change, but I think after that, things started slowing down pretty dramatically. I'm gonna look at, Umatsu was already cooking by this game. Yeah, that overworld theme is really, really, really good. Guy only has 1 line. Alright, we got Blink, Safe, and Shell. Is Shell what I think it is? And this is a fan translation, so I'm not sure. Like, Blink, I assume, makes you take less physical hits. Safe, I don't know. And Shell reduces magic damage? Or is Shell like the magic version of Blink, where you take less magic hits? Oh, Safe's probably Protect. Yeah, that would make sense. Safe gives you your credit card. Unarmed, not OP, but it's really good. Pushing the tech was a great strategy up until the Switch era, where it cost Final Fantasy its relevancy. Let's just get Blink and Shell blocks up to spell levels equal to the casting. Safe drops a cartoon safe on the enemy, they hold up a sign that says yikes. Blink is evasion, boost, protect. This physical shell is mad. Well, I'll just stick with Blink for right now. There you go, Bosch. You got Blink. Actually, wait. I have to make sure. Does it scroll? No, it doesn't scroll. Okay. I don't know when things can scroll in this game. Yeah, considering that the best defense in this game is evasion-related, I'm assuming Blink is a really good spell. I've never heard if any of the spells in this game are non-functional. like in the first game, so I'm assuming that they aren't. Well, I mean, there's Ultima, obviously, but we don't talk about Ultima. Blink, more like stink. Okay. It's not even a new sword in here. Oh yeah, this said Salamando was the place with the, with Mithril. Naomi would say that. I know his healing magic and offensive magic is shit, but buffs and status is really good. Oh, did I talk to you already? You got any plans for leveling? Not really. I'm just gonna have them do their things. The white magic, black magic swords thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. Pretty much. Minwu, we got it. We got Ultima. But it sucks. It's the eat Minwu, but it's the emote with like the crying yellow emoji that turns to dust. Why is vertical scrolling always broken in NES? I think it's just broken for NES games in general, and I don't know. It's just a thing that was hidden by CRTs. Okay, so this is all heavy armor, I assume, which is bad. How's the... Alright, yeah, it's the bronze shield gives me plus 1% evasion, but fuck it, I've got the money. For now, anyway. Oop. Gamer Corner says protect is bugged, so the defense boost only applies to the caster. That's not Final Fantasy 1, it just is like that. If our mages aren't going to be attacking and give them 2 shields. I've heard you're not supposed to do that because shields give a very, very harsh magic penalty, or like a magic interference thing. Yeah, shields have 70% magic penalty, which sounds pretty bad. I don't actually know what that means, but it seems bad. As if Die Hard on NES, the stupid enemies would go invisible whenever the player walked upwards. That does sound bad. I'm playing the original versions of all the games because of a video I want to make eventually. I'm not sure exactly what 70% means. People don't seem to actually know what magic interference means. I don't know. Probably harder to concentrate with heavy things in your hands. Yeah, that's probably it. You know, I'll probably start casting Blink. I speak ass. A weirdo who spends sessions maxing spells level 16. You can only imagine how long that takes. The video is a tier list of enemy sprites in old games. Asp is clearly in the lead. You're damn right. Ugh, big feet. Asp is banned for being too good. And you hold the A button for 1 frame too long, and it just wants to do whatever, but I don't really care. Magic interference affects the hit of magic attacks. The higher, the less accurate it is. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just keep shields out of their hands. Asp is the Mega Rayquaza of FF1 sprites. That's quite a claim. Yeah, knives and maces also give penalty, but at least it's only 5%. Plus, there's some good knives. Like, there's the Mengosh in this game, and there's the healing staff and shit, so it's not all bad. That's mostly why I'm training them in knives and maces. Even if it's not the most practical thing ever, I think it's fine. And Steve Play 1 did Asp poison you an extremely high amount of times. Yes, but also, I mean, like half the enemy roster in that game poisons you, so I think it's a safe bet to say that yes, they did do that. Asp is the strongest super boss in this game. Why did they do that? I mean, I'm okay with it, just like, did they have to do that? Don't answer that. Six Gil. Not even really sure where I'm going, to be truthful. I think I'm supposed to be finding Salamando. Get the Mithril stuff. No stats, try again. I also know that that running away from encounters in this game is very difficult. Manu is much stronger than your party for obvious ludo-narrative reasons. Yeah, he's gonna probably carry the shit out of me for a while until he leaves and then comes back for a dungeon and then dies. Oh, spoilers. Oh, green goblin. Aren't goblins already green? Running is nigh impossible in the GBA port. Oops. I think running just seems to be a sticking point with this game in general. Almond populated, call it sale between them for a price. The latter can take you to Salamando. It's short for Goblin. The G stood for good. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. I'm not sure why I thought it would have been Green Goblin. That seems kind of stupid. Grand Goblin. All good words. Palom. Reminds me of, like, Ocarina of Time is one of my childhood games, because fucking obviously. And, when I played Zelda 2 for the first time, I discovered that all of the towns, well, all of the sages from Ocarina are named after the Zelda 2 towns, which is really weird because, you know, I know them as characters, so having them have names for towns instead, it was just really weird. Just a weird experience. Gay Goblin, why do you think they always come in pairs? Well, there was 5 of them. So someone's getting left out. Oh, I guess there's polyamory. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Gregnant Goblin. Gobgoblin? I like that. You've heard of hobgoblins? No, these are gobgoblins. There's a gorilla species that has the scientific name. Oh, agility up. Wait, that was for a Minwu, I think. That sucks. Gorilla. G-Goblin. The goblin, or the G doesn't stand for anything. It's just G. Groblin. Oh, that's a really good one. I like Groblin. Oh, Bosch finally got some HP. Good for him. Minu locks in for 1 point agility. I'm happy for the agility, truthfully. But I want it to be on my permanent characters. Why do I keep trying to do that? Also, I've heard that most people just don't bother to grind or like do anything with the rotating fourth party member. They just kind of like whatever they get is whatever they get. And I was probably just gonna do that too because that seems reasonable enough. Oh yeah, isn't there a thing in this game? I think Seer said it's like not documented, but if you have a status effect at the end of the battle, you won't get stats. Gangsta Goblin. G Goblin is my favorite Gundam series. Alright, well, I guess Naomi's not getting anything there. Exactly the case. I end up leaving the fourth party member dead. It's documented now, yeah. Bosch got into down. Well, he's not using black magic, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, in the NES version, stats can go down, kind of like a triangle. Like raising power lowers int. Or, I don't know, Kwanzaa said it in the chat earlier, but I already forgot. I just know that there does seem to be a method to it, it's not random. Okay, this is the same shit. Sid? Oh, Sid's in this game. Bofsk. That is a really awkward to say town name, I'm sorry. The game isn't worth playing fairly because the game doesn't meet you halfway. Seer had to discover new mechanics just to complete his challenge. He definitely did use basically every documented and undocumented quirk about the NES game to complete it, which is very impressive. I remember going to school for awesome magic causes you to lose your gains. Props to Seer being able to do the insane... Or props to Seer for being insane and stubborn enough to do these crazy challenges. Yeah, really makes you wonder what he's gonna do for his 5 video. If you learn a muscle spell, I think that's what Berserk is. Holy shit, there's a lot of NPCs in here. I was just gonna say like the same shit. Oh, wait, this is Sid? And then had a unique sprite. Okay. I'm good, I think. The mother. Yeah, the mother. The running gag of mother and him saying pee-pee instead of pippy. Okay, everyone just says the same shit. I guess I don't really care what all you have to say then. Like, every time you pick the wrong option, it plays the weird route jingle. It's a little too upbeat to be... What the fuck town is this? No one said where I am. What am I doing here? All you're saying is just telling me to go to Bofsk, I guess? Whatever. Gonna freeze Minwoo in ice. Training to level 97 in Mother's actual insanity. It is, but it is... I mean, he did eventually find a way to easy grind. It was just like, you know, hold on Turbo Fire A, or hold Turbo Fire A and speed the game up. And yeah, it takes for fucking ever, but at least it's easy. This is just a fan translation of the NES version. Naomi is in this game, surprisingly. I'm not sure how they got the rights, but, you know, she'll use her likeness wherever she can, I suppose. Neo Demi-Force translation. Yeah, I think so. That sounds right. Naomi is real. The G is green, a side-by-side comparison. I thought we were saying that it's like gay or Gundam or I don't even know anymore. Looking forward to the Mother 1 remakes that people are working on. I think I've seen, yeah, one of those videos. I'm looking forward to that. Oh hey, I actually recognize a couple of the names that are getting the random memberships. Layla and, actually no, I guess I recognize a handful of these names. But thank you also. Hopefully some of those people actually have been watching. And they don't just go into the void again. Gooner goblins. Furion's such a diva. Reminds me of how fucked up Furion looks in Sears channel banner. Hold on. Let me go look real quick. Because I don't remember. Oh yeah. That's right. Hold on. Let me show this on screen real quick. Whoa. Okay, I guess I'll just open over there. Yeah, the weird looking Furion, and then the Diablo and Demo Man. Oh hey, the Mother thumbnail changed. I'm not sure if I like that thumbnail better or worse, but it's funnier. Anyway. Hopefully he doesn't make me pay royalties for showing that on screen. Furion looks like he's on meth. The world map music in this game is very good, yes. I see a cave that can be reached by going way over there. I assume I should keep going to the right. Roll down out of curiosity. I see Final Fantasy Tactics A2 is a nothing game. I shed one tear. Look, man, nobody was more disappointed to find that out than me. Someone who's been playing that game. I mean, I say playing that game, but I even say in the video that I haven't played it for like the better part of a decade. But you know, it's fun, but it's Mischief Maker's profile picture. Was there something on Edge? I did have a Mischief Maker's profile picture on something. My stream is so delayed. Tactics A2 is like junk food. Yeah, that's a good comparison, I think. I started watching because of his FF challenges. Me too. His challenge. Oh, nice, sword and shields up. His challenge of 1 is how I discovered him. It was just randomly recommended to me, and I was like, damn, this guy is like really funny. How have I not seen his videos before? I just like binge watched his entire catalog. Also, yes, I am aware of how good evasion is. I know the light armor versus heavy armor thing. I have on my other monitor, I have the armor and weapons and stuff on a separate tab. I think I started watching because of his low-level Earthbound run. That was also a good one. Let's Sears funny, but I feel like he's a little too shotgun humor for me. You mean just like rapid fire jokes that don't give you a lot of time to like process what he just said? Because I would agree that that's kind of how his humor is, but for me it works very much. Can you get the fuck out of the way? You motherfuckers don't want to say anything, don't want to move until I try to move in your fucking way. Dickheads. Longsword. I'll wait to see if there's any good magic around here. Stuff like that is a limit meter that causes a devastating laugh. The jokes stack. That's how I was feeling. I agree. That's also how I was feeling. I was feeling a condensed version of that. Because yesterday when we were playing Stranger of Paradise, Jam mentioned that that Soul Calibur 2 announcer like meme video, and then someone posted it in the memes channel, and I fucking had to stop watching halfway through because I was laughing too hard watching it. Fucking killed me. Where's the sniper humor? The Furion and Sears banner. Yeah, it's a little scary. Alright, what you got for magic? Fear, Peep, Heal, and Mute. What are these? Is this like Asuna heal, or is this Final Fantasy 1 heal where it's a heal the entire party thing? I haven't actually tried to cast a multi-target cure in this game, so I don't know if it can. I assume Fear and Mute are not worth getting, though, and Peep, I have no goddamn clue. Wonder if I'll ever get you to laugh like that. Heal is Asuna, Peep is Basuna. Multi-target cure works, it's just a little shit. Peep is a gross marshmallow. That is true. What is Basuna? Oh, is that the one that heals temporary statuses? Peep is short for PP. Oh, I'll get I guess I'll get Asuna. Yeah, I guess so. Heal. Hunger mentioned. Yep. Peep for Ultima grinding. Well, Ultima in this version doesn't work, so... Why did swearing give me EXP? You mean like the YouTube experience system? Alright, how much is the longsword? 600? Okay, I guess I'll come back when I get enough for that. My first FF proof that children enjoy anything. Is everyone just gonna say dots? Can someone say something useful? Is this Salamand? The fuck am I? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna go through the... Hey, you want a potion? Okay. Ultima is short for ultimate waste of time. Wait, was there a learn thing? Yeah, there's nothing to learn there. It's usually when a learnable thing pops up, the Deltarune Weird Route jingle plays. What town am I at? I have literally no idea. I've gotten to like 3 or 4 new towns in the past hour, and none of them have been named. This is Bast, okay. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be... Well, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just not sure how I'm supposed to be doing it. Hi, Naomi. The globe is really cool. Very impressive, even if it's annoying to use. I would also wish there was music playing, because at least in FF1, the map had its own little theme, and it had like a printer sound, but you open the map in this, it's like all of the Famicom's processing power is going to making sure the console doesn't burst into flames, so it can't play any music or sounds or anything. I don't really own any ogres or mage ogres. In due time, I'm sure. I forgot about the damn bird enemy. You mean like the fact that it has a huge foot? Nasser didn't fix the 5 stats. That didn't work because he was too busy making the globe. What are you at with Blink? 41? Ugh. Silence is the price for no more printer sounds. The D-birds. It seems like the globe makes this world seem huge, but it's a lot smaller than it looks. You can, like, circumvent the globe in, like, 5 minutes. Fresh out the egg with my big feet. It's a FF2 world is pretty small. Yeah, that's what it feels like. The world of the first game was really big, especially considering it was the first game in the series. Part of the illusion. That's why they didn't optimize the performance so you could just zoom around it in 4 seconds. Might be onto something there, I guess. This is the only RPG world that you can circumvent entirely on foot. I do like that. If there's something that I can criticize... Oh, my first potion, or my first item gotten. There's something I can criticize 5 about, it's that all 3 of the worlds are not very interesting at all. The Queen Bee can inflict permanent poison, I know that. Me first potion. Me lucky charms. What's your build so far? From top to bottom, White Mage, Sword and Shield, Black Mage, Minwu. The FF2 world is the inverse of the Grand Line. I never get excited about getting a new form of transportation in 5. Yeah, they give you a new one every few minutes, feels like. I think 5 has a lot of issues that are pretty immediately present in that game, outside of like the battle system. Like how modes of transportation, just the world in general, feels very disposable. And sit in mid, steal your black chocobo. Figured out I can stall enemy encounters by making back row characters attack while I master spells. Yeah, it seems like even though you can't hit anything physically from the back row, they still get weapon experience when they physically attack, which is cool. Red maging in this version isn't worth it at all. Seems like it. I'm just specializing into one thing. I'm not gonna get wacky with it. I'm probably never gonna play this game after this version. Oh, another item. Antidote. Those are like 5 million gil in this game. Oops. God damn it. Can I have, like, one more frame of delay before you accept my holding A input for, like, 2 frames before you're like, oh, I want to cast it on myself? Chill out. Is Red Mage a Shoto? Famicom, specifically, or randomly punish specific choices. Yeah, I know this is the only version with stat decreasing. Red mages are definitely Shotos. Elaborate. Battle menu movements are smooth. World 3 without teleport is miserable. You got that right. That's why that's one of the many reasons why I love Time Mage. Summoners are set play characters. Who's the what's the grappler? Don't say monk. Okay, here we go. Keep using blink, I guess. Gladiator from 5, Sabin, Black Belt, Berserker, Beastmaster. Thief is Grappler because he's low tier. I like the logic. Why the fuck is the potion all the way down here? I like that logic. Auron. The Machinist? Ugh, whatever. Marsh from Tactics advances the Grappler because he rips you away from your dreams. Oh, new music. Fuck is this? Hey, Mithril. Hey, Wild Rose. Hey. I'm probably not supposed to be here, right? Balloon. The thief gotta put his hands on you to steal. That's true. Hold on, Beastmaster being the grappler makes sense, does it? Okay, I know that the bomb enemies cannot self-destruct if they're at full health. Exit. Gao, the grappler. Damn. Boss, you're talking to fire. Sabin as a grappler literally has a command grab, and he has motion inputs. Even better. The whips are command grabs. I mean, I guess Poison has a whip command grab in Street Fighter V, but I don't know. It feels like a bit of a stretch. Umaro is a grappler. He's like a friendly grappler. Oh shit. Death's Angel? That's a fucking goblin. What? Is MP cost just directly correlated to what level the spell is, and there's no other difference? Mario just wants a hug. Mario in Bowser RPG is a grappler. For the same reason, I presume. MP is just correlated to level. Well, for the first MP game in the series, I guess I can understand that logic. Dragoons are rushdowns because they won't stop jumping. Thorough is from Super Paper Mario is a command grab. That's true. I didn't think we'd be getting so much out of this this grappler discussion, I'll be honest. Some people call Ivy a zoner, grappler, hybrid, and Soul Calibur. I speak grappler. I like that. Learning their enemies with anti-airs in Final Fantasy V was mind-blowing. Does that mean that Prototype, or no, Mecha Head, well, maybe both, those guys are Shotos because they have really good anti-airs? Beast Masters are mid-range zoners with catch and release. Mecha Head is a Shoto. Dragoons are weak to Shoryuken. It's even in the name. Oh yeah, you're right. I have free Bronze Shield. Cool. Wish I hadn't bought the one. There's zoners because of the projectiles, even the anti-air is a missile. Okay, so it's like Sakura, where she's got the... No, wait, is it Sakura or... Goken? They both have, like, anti-air fireballs, right? So they're like Sakura-type Shotos. Oh, zombie. This game has, Cure Kills Zombie. Favorite FF11 character is Shanto Shoto. I would have just gone with Shant Shoto, but I guess it's a little more awkward to say. Oh, damn. 146. Get wrecked. If you like turn-based combat and fighting games, play Yomi Hustle. I do own that game. I want to play it with, like, Jam or Roman or somebody eventually. Goken is cursed. DP locked to bar or ultra. Shanto Toto? A little awkward. Awkward to say. Yeah, Cure definitely does damage undead in this game, which is cool. What were they thinking? Every time I think about playing FF2, I go play Saga instead. Yeah, after I inputted his name as Bosch, I did remember, like, oh yeah, there's a character named Bosch in 12, so it's like a double, not like a double meaning, but no, it's a Bosch as in, Johnny Young Bosch, the guy who voices Furion in, Final Fantasy, or in Dissidia Final Fantasy. Saga Frontier 2 is goated, just ignore the insane endgame grind. Asps M power up. Get hype. Where am I? I do it this way. I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm accepting back seating at this moment. So I don't just run around like a fucking idiot for forever. I figured Bosch, like the kitchen appliance or power tool. Last year I checked out Alliance. The Alliance Alive, which is made by Saga, and Suikoden People is good. That's good. Start with Romantic Saga 1. I don't know if that's directed at me, but I'm probably not going to play a Saga game. Try grinding. Wasn't there a Bosch baby cream? Here, I'll just go to Google and type in Bosch and see what comes up. Robert Bosch Engineering Company. Bosch Quality Sustainable Home Appliances. Bosch Global. Bosch the TV series from 2014 to 2021. Bosch in the USA. My god. I didn't know it's such a popular name. Bosch Legacy. What the fuck? Bosch Legacy is an American police procedural TV series developed by Michael Connolly. His name isn't Bosch. Whatever. The Bosch baby. I feel like Johnny Young Bosch's voice would not fit Furion that well. I mean, he does well in Dissidia. He's a fitting voice for him. Yeti! Oh, it actually is a Yeti. I didn't realize. I thought I was just making a joke. Bosch really is one of those names. I'd never heard that name until I played Final Fantasy XII, and apparently it's everywhere. Shows what I know. Salamand is northwest of Poft. If those town names mean anything. I'm bringing up a goddamn map on Google. FF2 map. Okay, yeah, that's a map, but can I have a labeled map? I should have been more specific. Alright, here we go. Paloom. Oh, on this map it's called Paloom, with 2 O's. Okay, let me make this smaller so I can see the map and also chat at the same time. Okay, I want to go to Palamon. Where I am, That was Mysidia. I was just in the cave of Mysidia, I guess? Or was I? No, that was Rashuan Keep. Okay. Salamand. I want to go to Salamand. You don't know yet. Okay, sorry. Oh, I can have multi-target blink? Oh shit. I assume it's less effective that way, although how does less effective blink work? Like, it either does something or it doesn't, right? I have an inconsistent translation competition and my opponent is FF2. Alright, FF2, as soon as I did the first one, I was like, nah, sits around waiting for fun to attack. Wow, so fun. I found the gameplay pretty much the same as the ATB Final Fantasies. It's just the way that I feel like it's kind of comparable to Pokemon in a way, where the way it's presented is different. And because of that presentation difference, it can be very off-putting. Like, I love Final Fantasy XII. Well, love is, I guess, a little strong word. Love, I do like it a lot, but I don't like modern Pokemon at all, so I don't know. Just depends on what you're looking for, I suppose. Multi-target status application spells are less accurate. You can miss. Nearly 12 needed MMO raid circles. The details of individual spells are intricate to the point of insanity. Modern Pokemon needs the 8 times speed up revolution. Well, I think that they are actually thinking about it the opposite way. The Pokemon guys removed the ability to turn off move animations. They want the games to take even longer. I am aware of I have, on my other monitor, I have a thing that, like, shows the, armor and weapons and stuff. I think I know what I'm doing when it comes to the armor. You match your biggest damage move until it's time to heal, then you go back to your biggest damage move. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I mean, someone said, like, the cutscenes. Yeah, I like the cutscenes in 12. I was definitely not moving forward with the game because of the gameplay. I was moving forward because the story was really interesting. Well, more so the voice acting. The voice acting is fantastic in 12. I know people are kind of iffy on Vaughn, but I even thought Vaughn and Penelo were pretty good. Especially for Vaughn being voiced by a teenager, I think he did a pretty good job. The low max HP is worrying, but you probably have a plan for that. My plan is, don't worry about it until it becomes a problem, then worry about it. First time playing 2, I missed Cure and dropped the game immediately after. It's crazy to me that that 2's magic penalty, or whatever the game wants to call it, was not shown to you until the fucking Pixel Remaster came out. This game has had how many ports and remakes? Well, not remakes. This game has had how many ports, and only just recently are they showing that shit to you? That's insane. Actual fucking insanity. Yeah, I'm not too worried about HP grinding. I'll eventually have swap / change to make it somewhat easier. Penelo's the equivalent of bringing your pet with you, a pet pal. She is the team pet, the Sophie of Final Fantasy XII. Outside of the price, the Pixel remasters are kind of a miracle that they exist. Shoutouts to 4 for having the equipment menu not show what stats are changed. Yeah, way long after I beat Final Fantasy IV, I didn't realize that equipment was actually doing stuff. And I didn't find it out until... It's not like I played 5 later and I was like, oh, this equipment is like changing my non-attack related stats. I wonder if 4 did it. I only realized because I was reading a screenshot LP of 4, I think, and they were saying what equipment does to your stats. I was like, how the fuck are you supposed... You're supposed to go to your equipment, or to your status menu, every time you equip something just to see what changed? That sucks. That's really fucking dumb. Pinello in TA2, though. I never actually used Pawn or Pinello in A2. From the ability descriptions, it seems like they would be really good. Or it seems like Dancer would be at least pretty decent. It's funny that, like, every single unique job, or that every single story character in A2, oh, he's dead, has a unique job, except for Luso and Sid, but I don't know, Sid is whatever. No one has ever heard Finello speak, including herself. I didn't even see what he died for him, because I didn't think that he was in any danger. Where the fuck is the revive house? Is it this? For being a troll game, this game is surprisingly generous with having a free revive. If you want FF2 looking like an RPG Maker gameplay PSP. That's how I feel about all the PSP versions, but I keep having people tell me that the PSP is the best. It's like, maybe it is. I don't like how it looks though. Wasn't Maria Spray wearing white at the beginning of the game? I don't think so. I mean, maybe? I can't remember. She's wearing, like, Santa boots. I think Pixel Remaster looks like an RPG Maker project. I don't know if I would go that far, but yeah, I don't... As I said in one of my videos, I'm not a huge fan of how they look. The conflicting visual styles definitely makes it look amateurish. FF1 Pixel Remaster looks so bad. It looks like an RPG Maker game. Live a Live Remaster, but not in a bad way, per se. Like, what if an RPG Maker game was good? I enjoyed the... I agree with what you're saying, but I mean, I'm not a huge fan of HD 2D, but I did enjoy the Live a Live remake, remaster, whatever it is. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I turned off the voice acting, though. Not because it was bad, but just because it didn't fit. The voice acting might be good, for all I know. Wow, 2 hits, 8 damage. I know enemies get pretty beefy in this game. And that's why Berserk is better than Haste, because you need more damage to punch through enemy defense, rather than having more hits that do no damage. Who has better looking assets, 2 Maria or PlayStation 1 Tifa? Okay, wait, I'm going to Salamand, which is this town to the left. Okay, let's walk over here. I feel like I haven't made any progress at all, and that's probably because I haven't. The encounter rate being ridiculously high with it being very difficult to run doesn't really help either. Pixel art combined with particle and shader effects that aren't at the same resolution looks weird. Yeah, something that Jam remarks on in a lot of things, not necessarily like games, but just like just things in general, is inconsistent pixel sizes. My biggest gripe is how a lot of ports, and like usually mobile ports of old games, don't have pixel fonts. They have like, they'll just have like default Arial. Even what was it? Diablo Immortal had that for some reason. Like the phone port of Tales of Phantasia had that, and it looked horrible. The Pixel remasters had it before they finally put it in the actual game. They put a pixel font in the game. Like, it's nice that they put it in, but like, you guys clearly didn't have that much appreciation for the original game's art direction. Oh, Bo, that's why you can get hit, okay. Clearly didn't have that much appreciation for the original game's art direction if you were just like willing to, oh yeah, this squished, non-pixelated font looks perfectly fine. 4 Heroes of Light's so charming but so bad. I did not enjoy my time with 4 Heroes of Light, but damn was the music nice. Ugh, did I not come here? I guess I didn't come here. I swear to God I did, but clearly not. I like you walk up to this little girl, or this girl, or this lady, whatever. I am in love with Joseph. Airship. Uh-huh. They seem like they're made by people who don't like pixel art. Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like. Okay, I can get the long sword. Here you go, Nayumi. 5 attack up, that's pretty good. The hell's an Ouya? Joseph Airship is a stud, too bad he's gay. Buckler and bronze. Don't let them take your canoe. Noted. Where are the days of playing FF2 on my Ouya? That is quite a thing to say. Can I also say that I like that they made the shops into an actual house, but I am kind of missing the Final Fantasy I style of doing it, where you just enter a door and then suddenly an entire different game takes place. It's kind of cute. The hell's an Ouya? Turns out a lot of people said this when it came out. Yup, they sure did. I assume this magic shop has the same shit. Oh shit, no, it doesn't. Life, anti-warp, and exits. I know I'm gonna get a free exit spell soon. Why do they sell warp and exit in the same shop for the same price when exit's just better? That's weird. What is anti though? I can tell what life does, so I definitely want to get that. Ugh, the warp is a great offense spell. How is it like better as an attacking spell than exit? Aren't you glad you can carry less than 1/3 of the potions of FF1? Yeah, that's great. Murder. First time in human history, the sentence "playing FF2 in my Ouya" has been said. Was it like on an emulator on the Ouya? Did it have a native port? I wonder what life does. Guess we'll never know. Guess not. Bravely Default is genuinely fun until 30 hours in and you want to jump off a cliff. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how I felt. I was really enjoying the game until it was just suddenly extremely bad. Okay, I'm in Salamand. Okay, wait. All men with Salamand were forced to mine mithril at the cave behind the Semite waterfall. Okay, so I have to go to Semite Falls. Anti-Semite Falls, gotcha. I assume that's what the game is trying to tell me. I'm kidding, FF2 and Ouya are equally absurd. It was officially ported to the Ouya. Wouldn't that have been crazy if instead of the first official port of the original FF3 was the Pixel Remaster, not counting DS, if it was on the Ouya instead of Pixel Remaster, wouldn't that have been fucking crazy? We lost FF5 3D for this crap. Okay, Blink is level 2. I guess I'll just start spamming heal. Or Umaros. Don't let Seer watch this stream. You can multi-target warp too, so it can be useful if you level it enough. Bart should have been the main character for Bravely Default. No, considering how Bravely Default turned out, I think it's best if that stain on Legacy was relegated to a bunch of OCs. Feed him some green cherries. Let me crack out my Founders Edition Ouya and boot up FF2. Who is Bart? Sounds like the evil twin of Butts. Is the protagonist of Bravely Default Tiz or Agnes? It's been a while since I played it, so don't ask me. Agnes, Tachyon, Uma Musume. The protagonist is Eri. Oh shit. Controversial. I think the protagonist is Terra. It's 4 people evenly, Tiz if you had to pick one. Bro's out here hating. No, I agree. Bravely Default... No, I'm not gonna say Bravely Default sucks, because it doesn't suck, but I definitely didn't enjoy my time. I think I'm supposed to go down, actually. The encounter rate in this game is fucking crazy. Did you name Leon Seer? No, I named him Squall. At suggestion of Max. Warp also takes you 1 floor at a time, while Exit takes you out of the dungeon but eats all your HP. Alright, I forgot about the HP thing with Exit. Shame my 3DS ate shit. Well, the first 30 hours of Bravely Default is cursed into the never replay pile because the late game is so bad. Yes. Yeah, you got it exactly. I've heard Bravely Default, or Bravely 2nd and Bravely Default 2 are better, but I'm never going to play those because Default was such a horrible experience. If you get tired of encounters, you can RNG manipulate them away by using healing. Interesting. Well, the slander I'm reading, is Bravely Default even worth picking up? If you go into it knowing that the endgame is horrible, then I would say yes, but try not to spend money on it, I guess. Second doesn't have the same issue, but it's a sequel, so if you're not invested. Or at least Second was a good game in all accounts of the writing being 12-year-old on Reddit tier. Oh, that's interesting. We went from story being bad to story being Reddit, written by a Redditor equivalent. Now, I don't want to save state, like, RNG manipulate. I do want to play this game, like, legitimately. Wait, hold on, I need to go back to a town to get my MP back. Damn, okay. Nice, Naomi. And you guys attacked once and your int is going down. Give me a break. Comically bad One Piece tiered padding. Wow. That's crazy. Just do that. Fuck it. Bravely Default is also released as a turn-based RPG nostalgia bit as well for new people, so it makes sense in a way. Nier does the same, and everyone calls it Kamige? Is that how you say that? If this is the Super Pico highway to playing Saga, I'm all for it. I've got some bad news. Probably never gonna play a Saga game. I'm only playing this for because I want to make a video eventually. I'm just basically recording footage, and also this is a good opportunity to play these games. Are you able to circumvent some of the late game by doing something specific before you're supposed to know? Yes, but I don't actually know what happens if you do that. That is not how you save that. God came opposite of Kusoge. How long till 14 canonizes Mystic Quests? Have they not already? Fake-ass video game. Mystic Quest is the only game that should be referenced. Leaves you in a loop for like 20 hours if you don't figure it out. But in that loop, there's actually unique stuff to do. Like combination boss fights between all the asterisk holders. Forget Mystic Quest, let's bring back Arcana. I don't know what that is, actually. Benjamin's only in spin-offs. Yeah, he's in most of the Theatrhythm games, and at least in Curtain Call, he was the only character with a default angry expression, which I thought was very cute. Hey, agility. Nice. There's enough unique slight differences to make you want to do it. There's an Awkward Zombie comic about Bravely Default that I thought expressed my feelings very well, where one of the antagonists, quote-unquote, was like, "You must stop what you're doing," and then the protagonists say, "Well, why should we?" And the first guy, "I'll never tell." Like, yeah, that's pretty much the whole game, yeah. Who's Benjamin? 8-year-old me still believes the canon name is Demo Play. A secret you can only discover if you let the title screen sit. That's pretty funny. Octopath is 5 grandillion times better than Bravely Default. I will probably never play Octopath because, one, I think, because it was like the introduction game to HD 2D, I think it did it really poorly. The game is both very brown and very bright, and I'm not a fan. And also, I'm not really a turn-based RPG person. And also because the whole thing about how you have 8 playable characters and they never interact with each other, which is like a huge reason why I like the Tales of series, is because you have a bunch of weirdos that don't know each other that end up joining together as a party and interacting with each other in interesting ways anyway. But oops, I guess we just forgot to do that in we just forgot to make that a thing in Octopath. Oops. Fake gamer. That's me. Octopath 2 had the characters interact a lot more. I've heard that, but I've also heard they didn't change it like that much. I don't know. It's not a game I ever plan on playing, so I just won't worry about it. do agree having a party with no interaction is dumb. A lack of good plot or character interaction just made it dull. I will say I at least wasn't, the donkey video on Octopath didn't turn me away from it. I already had those opinions about it. Well, not his opinions, because, well, you know, getting into the donkey video is pointless because that was like a fucking decade ago or something, but still. A lot more is correct, but still not enough. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It is more, but not enough. What do the goblins look cheese-flavored? Do you have something you want to tell us? Two FF2 goblins are so fucked up. Naomi cannot be touched. Her agility is too great, until it suddenly won't be. Doblin D's. All these battles are bound sure to run her into the ground in no time. Getting closer. So the first one was called Leg Eater, this one's called Vampire Thorn. I think I like Leg Eater more. Punky, the greatest rage baiter for 14-year-olds everywhere. He's definitely, ever since making his publishing company, he has been a lot less negative. Which I think makes sense. But I don't know, I finally unsubscribed to him because I kind of realized he wasn't making the kinds of videos that I personally enjoyed, but I'm happy that, I am still happy that he, you know, he made his company and it seems to be doing well enough, trying to be a positive change for the game industry rather than just being one of the dime a dozen complain about everything Nintendo YouTubers or whatever. Yeah, getting married and having a kid too, exactly. That definitely helps. I wish your party walked off screen after winning in later games. Yeah, it's weird that was only for this game. Alright, this is the first dungeon. How many of these fucking doors, wrong doors, am I gonna walk into? Blech. I had no idea, what game did he publish? Oh, that's Animal Well. Yeah, Animal Well was their introductory published game, which is one heck of a game to start out on, you must admit. I'm just gonna run. Nintendo anti-consumer practices. When are you gonna get married and have a kid so you can be less negative? Hey.
Nope.
Nintendo is ruined with Miyamoto with laser eyes on the thumbnail. It's like FF2 Rebirth, the killer app for the Switch 2. You wanna get married? I'll be Paris. Please don't encourage the YouTuber to breed. Yeah, the less YouTubers there are, the better, I think. FF2 the prior years. Herds of gibberish. Heard someone growing up say that, but usually the having a kid bit only applies to the partner that gives birth. Maybe this still applies to Derek. Shut up, Max. You're lucky that Naomi isn't here. Six Gil. Here's the rock that does nothing. I am aware that this blue rock just does nothing. And there's something here. Wouldn't want you to face a 2-on-1. Pregnant Lilligant. At least Lilligant can be female. Frowning Mario's old school, shitting on Miyamoto even on games that he has no oversight on is new school. We both know it won't be. I don't care. You know what? I don't care. I'm over it, alright? I'm over it. Oops. Man, that controller's sensitive. Look at door. Better surely we'll have something fun. Better check them all. Something leveled up, but I wasn't looking. 10 gil, right. Yeah, I put that on the thumbnail, didn't I? The fact this game has a lot of troll chests. Troll rooms and troll chests with 1 to 10 gil in them. Not sure why I keep choosing magic. I don't know what I think I'm doing. Exit 10 gil, you can buy a lot of Dr. Pepper. Worst part is that they sometimes hide actually useful items in the monster closets. So intermittent reinforcement makes you the champion of falling forward again. I want to say up front that I do not plan on save scumming to get past the Mario Maker troll doors. I am going to play this game like how God intended it, i.e. to be as miserable as possible. Pretty sure the troll rooms are the main reason this game sucks. I think there's many reasons that could be attributed to. 2 feels like a 1 ROM hack for better or worse. There's definitely some things that are better about it and others that are a lot worse. There's the Nintendo YouTuber, then there's the modern FF Square Enix YouTuber. We need those YouTubers to champion Stranger of Paradise more, those bitches. You not having fun? I'm having fun so far, I just feel like eventually I won't. There was definitely a period in the middle of FF1 where I was like, oh, this game kind of sucks actually, but I eventually got over it. By the way, does dodging attacks make your agility go up more, or evasion or whatever? And does Blink help with that? My hope is yes, but I don't actually know. The leveling system is very unique. They made a whole series around the concept. Banger of Paradise. Oh, hold on a second. Naomi says, why you're doing so much work? Rest, bitch. She's so right for that. Anyway. Agility increases based on your evasion. Evasion increases based on dodging. Agility is an enigma. Good. Both good answers. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm not holding the button. Chill out, game. Fuck's sake. Alright. Is an agility gain completely random? That is what, I think that's what Seer implied, but I was curious if anyone actually does know. I don't know. This is just one of those... It's like the... In Mario RPG, how there's the urban legend of time, like, do the action command for an item to get a freebie, but that's not actually how it works. That's what I feel like agility might be in this game. It's not the White Mage, it's Minwu, but he is a White Mage, and he does have a good design. Having to press up to do the multi-target thing is really fucking with me, I gotta say. Oh, no, he's a terrorist. Okay, well, this game was made a few years before 9/11 happened, so I don't know. Looks like a Mystic Knight. Yeah, he definitely does. It's weird that the Mystic Knight design just has, like... It's most likely based on Minwu, but has zero gil found. Oh, right, because you either get gil or items. You either get a... What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Mystic Knight is clearly based on Minwu, but doesn't really have his skill set whatsoever. Minwu doesn't even use swords. Yeah, I did, when I was grinding in between the two streams of this, which was just like, you know, I made the characters and then I figured out what I wanted to do with them. I did notice that even if you multi-target one thing, it just decreases your damage. Or decreases you. You know what I mean. Words are hard. Minwu could use swords. He could, but he probably won't. 9/11 hijackers had nothing to do with turbans. Yes, I know, but... Yeah, never mind. FF2 was an inside job. Is that what the 2 is referring to? Is the Twin Towers? Maybe they get gil or items. What is this, Lunar Dragon song? No, that game makes you choose between experience and items, which is significantly worse. And also in this game you don't choose. The game chooses for you, which is also kind of shit. But the gil drops in general have been pretty bad so far, so whatever. It's just weird, people don't know the difference. Yeah, I think people just kind of, like how, it's just like, I don't know, I'm not exactly sure to say this without sounding accidentally, fucked up. People just kind of look at the Middle East, quote-unquote, as a big blob. It's like how, a lot of ignorant people will just, like, label all, like, Korean people, Chinese, Japanese, as just under the bubble of Asian. Like, whether that's true or not, you're missing out on the nuance, which is pretty important. Say it. Accidentally racist. I'm using a shield on Naomi, and that's it. It's like saying Americans love going to the pub and playing cricket. Yes, it's... yeah. Orientalism. Odeon. You're not playing FF2 anymore. I am not. I have been done with that game for a while, thank God. My favorite thing about Dragon Song is how the main villain falls off a cliff and dies at the end and turns into the goon you beat outside for the final boss. I have heard about that. I'm actually reading the Dragon Song LP on LP Archive right now. Coincidentally, he also did a few challenge runs of Final Fantasy II. Weird how that works, huh? Seems counterintuitive, but shield on everyone will massively increase your agility growth. I do know that. Or I mean, I don't know that, because I don't know a lot of things about this game, but the thing about shields is that they have like 70% magic interference, which is quite bad. Still thinking about the Final Fantasy V 3D we never got. It would have been interesting to have a Kaizo version of Final Fantasy V, a la the 4DS. That ostrich needs a pedicure. 6 gil for 2 enemies. Nice. Can't wait for Final Fantasy the After Years Pixel Remaster. God, no. Yeah, Lunar DS is the hurts you for running game. It's one of those things that's like, it's stupid on the surface, and also it's like just stupid in general, but you can kind of understand why they did it, because they don't just want you running around encounters. Whether that's like, I mean, that is still kind of dumb for its own reasons, but if you look at it by that logic, I get why they did it. FF2 Advent Children. We've talked a lot about After Years on these streams, and yeah, weird is a good way to put it, for sure. Yeah, the battle, it's all one big thing. There's no more borders for the enemies and everything. Only for the menus.
What the?
Edge got to score with Iridia. Oh, it should have been me, not him. What is it, 4 After Years like? 4 After Years, story-wise, is like fan fiction that also just retells the original 4 story, pretty much. Until the very end, where it becomes, like, cosmic horror. Well, not really. That makes it sound more interesting than it actually is. But the last, like, 5% of the game is such a tonal shift. They never had a kid because he was too busy edging. Yeah, his parents probably hated him for that. It's absurd that After Years got a 3D remake. Yeah, I didn't know, because it was like a little mini rabbit hole. It was like, I discovered that 4 3D and 3 3D were on Steam, and then I discovered that After Years also had a 3D remake. I don't know if it's like a Kaizo game or like a 4 3D is, but then they pull out the fact that, or then it's like it doesn't even have voice acting, which is weird. It's like, why did you make a 3D remake and then not, like, you know, like, what the fuck? His name is also Edward Edgeward. Asano games like After Years are real big on the now you fight God last second change up. Oh, here we go. Here they are. Let's go left or right. Every time I see a string of doors... Oh, I picked correctly. My god. Every time I see a string of doors, I'm just going to go left or right. Eventually, I'm sure the correct door will be on the very right, but I'm content to be correct for now. The doors. Here's an encounter anyway. FF4 After Years is just dispatch. My, Jam played After Years and got the fucking goblin summon in like the first or second encounter. I was dumbfounded. Pick a dick. I probably should exit and go back to town to get MP again. Edward's low-key my boy. They buffed the shit out of him in 4 3D. I've played this song a lot in Theatrhythm.
I'm taking it, yeah.
Alright. Why did that goblin do nothing? Oh, it's because they're in the back. It's because they're in the back row, and okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's the best healer in the after years. Base 4 Edward sucks so bad. I know if you get in 4 GBA, 4 Advance, if you get his... If you do, like, his whole post-game stuff, he becomes, like, one of the best characters in the game. Which is funny. Do you think they stole an amateur DM's dungeon maps for this game? Maybe. I wish I could apologize to this kid at school who swore he got the adamant armor from a pink tail and 2 SNES. You were right, even though you sounded like you were full of shit. He gets the last laugh. After years, Edward's a shrewd politician without being a massive piece of shit. He has the memey high stat growth at high level. 3D Ed plays more like an actual bard instead of Timu Dancer. A door, what's gonna happen? Oh, got him! Oh, I actually exited the door in time. My god. Hey man, I need to make a dungeon. Pass me those dragon magazines from 1977. Edward has Onion Knight tier stat growths. Late bloomer. Game design. People do justifiably love to meme on 2's game design, but there are definitely some things that 1 does that doesn't give enough shit. Like, that game also has, like, troll rooms and troll chests. Like, here, go through this kind of windy path through the ice cave for the level 1 armor. Yeah, okay. How about suck my ass? Everyone shits on Gunblade but forget about harps. Well, the harp is just like what I call square brackets magic. Like, you're not really supposed to think about it. Oh, more doors. Okay, well, I guess I won't be going over there right now. A non-function. Yeah, there's also the non-functional stuff in 1, but that's more to oversights than deliberately trying to fuck with your player base. At least I assume it is. The magic of song. Exactly. Imagine Squall jamming on a harp. Ouch. What was that noise? It played a whistle sound. The bomb is looking at us. Sure is. Oh, balloon. Are you okay? Bust a harp. Eh. Final Fantasy creepypasta about the FF2 bomb spray. I was playing Final Fantasy II and I noticed that the bomb sprite was no longer looking at me. It was looking at Furion, thinking this was a glitch, etc. Asp needs more HP. Got that right. Sephiroth looks at you menacingly and pulls out a 9-foot-long bell. That would be... Yeah, the reason it's so big is because he He shuts you in it. You know that one like video of the, I think it's a guy with a Spider-Man mask. He like puts a cheese grater on top of his microphone and then starts like grinding a chain on top of it. That's what he does. He puts you in the bell and then takes out a frying pan and just starts smacking it really hard. Truly, someone's worst nightmare come to fruition. I bought an FF2 executable at a yard sale for my PC Macintosh. Hey, there you go. He's got more HP. What a coincidence. Everyone remembers Sephiroth and his famous weapon, the Tinkle Bell. FF2 executable fucked me up. When I turned the game off, there were 4 doors in my hall. I bring this up literally every single stream now, but seriously, the guy who said in the Dissidia streams that Furion's super move should have been the fucking he traps you in the middle of a door of a room. Of an FF2 room still fucking gets me. The Godzilla creepypasta is good until the end, where it becomes Persona for some reason. Yeah, exactly. The Godzilla one was good until the end, and then it was shit. But the guy who wrote it is a legitimately great pixel artist. Like, nothing to say there, but good things. The bomb exploded with realistic blood and caused my NES to explode IRL. I looked at horror and I no longer had access to playing the best/worst Final Fantasy and had to go outside and dig a hole. Truly worst nightmare. Any special rules? Nope, I'm gonna be abusing the broken shit in this game until the cows come home. I'm gonna be abusing Exit and Toad and the Blood Sword and all that. You remind me that the Final Fantasy movie exists. You mean Spirits Within? I'm getting closer to 5,000 subscribers. Well, that watch party will be happening sooner than we think. When do the cows come home? I did see that someone was making a real version of the Godzilla creepypasta game, yeah. I heard someone was like making a fighting game based on it, but it was hitting a snag because one of the guys... It was like a Kickstarter thing, but the Kickstarter thing was, there was like a guy who wanted to put his OC in it or something. I don't know. I don't remember the exact story. It's because it's been a while. That's what I heard. It was like, it had a snag in some way. Ben Drowned is awesome until part 2 where it fell off a cliff. I actually haven't read the Ben Drowned one in so long, so I don't really remember how it goes. But I mean, it is cool for the same reason the Godzilla one was cool, because it had, you know, it had the quote-unquote glitches as proof. That's so sorry, guy. I think it was a different dude. Another YouTuber I watched was doing Mugen fights, and he had the Godzilla creepypasta monster. Cool. Still has nothing on Omega Tom Hanks. Creepypastas are horror-colored OC reference sheets. That is such a strange way to put it. Not so sorry from Undertale, it was a different dude. Well, I mean, maybe it was the same guy, but I don't think it was. If you read Ben Drowned, don't read part 2. Well, I don't plan on reading the original anyway. Hey, there it is, 1 gil procured. It would be funny if it was the same guy. It would be funny. Yes, I agree with you there. my god, you fucking... Look, you press right and it goes over there. You press left and it goes to fucking Minwoo. Fucking shut up. One gill, it has to be a reference to something. It's a reference to pissing me off. Why NES? Because I want to get footage of Final Fantasies 1 through 4 on their original consoles for a video I eventually want to do. A reference to the Ice Cave of Fun from 1. Don't put one kill in the chest, it's gonna piss super off. Where NES sequels generally troll games. I still think that FF1 is pretty troll gamey in its own way. Not as much, but like this game definitely amped it up. But it existed in the original game. Let's not mince words here. Yeah, I think I'm doing something Myth-related. I don't know, I went to Salamand and they said that all the people were taken to the anti-Semite cave, and here I am. I have not played any Fire Emblem before, before the fucking Eliwood one. Eliwood Hector. Oh, here they are. The what game? Alright. Oh, well, I looked away after I pressed B and I looked back and everyone was just gone. This game really is a creepypasta. Okay, I probably should exit, because I need to get my MP back. How much HP? Oh, a lot. Okay. Didn't know it was that much. That's fine. He's a white mage, he can cure himself if he needs to. He's haunted in Mithril Cave. Alright, let's go back so I can heal. I'm not sure which is the faster way. This goofy fucking canoe sprite. Looks like you can't get encounters in the canoe anymore, which is nice. Either that or I got extremely lucky for like 20 tiles straight. Thank God it said Final Fantasy 2 on the map. You have to play 4 to play Thracia. I don't plan on playing any of the old Fire Emblems 1 through 6. I really regret not buying that officially translated version of Fire Emblem 1. Why did they have to make it a temporary thing? Fuck you, Nintendo. I might have forgotten what game I was playing. Joining the stream, and of course in the middle of asking every NPC in the room about every keyword. Yeah, I'm sure that's a Final Fantasy fucking thing. I'm sure the ROM is somewhere on the internet, but okay, obviously I'm playing this on an emulator. Fucking duh, but like, I do prefer generally playing games on actual hardware. Thracia is a dumb game, but I love it because of it. The Thief Staff is fun to mess around with. See, Thracia is a troll game. I'm talking about troll games. Is the region of doubling down attacks? I don't really know. I should just be holding A for the 2 back row guys, because I know they won't hit anything. Now say the line. There's a lot of lines, Max. You gotta be more specific. 4 enemies in a square counts as front. Does that sound effect mean that they drop a... No, it doesn't mean they drop a item. What the fuck is that, like, ding sound that happens sometimes when I kill something? Time to play the newly re-released GameCube game legitimately on emulator. Yes. You got that right. Really, really wish I had magic for this kind of shit. One of the only NES sequels I don't consider a troll game is Mega Man 2, because that's standard for Mega Man. Mega Man 2 I don't think Mega Man 2's troll stuff is because they wanted it to be a troll game. I think that game's shitty thing is just because they made the game bad. MM1's more of a Mega Man 1's more of a troll game anyway. Path of Radiance came out. Yeah, actually, you know what? That reminds me. I played a bunch of Path of Radiance past couple days. I'm playing on hard mode. Playing Path of Radiance not only reaffirms my belief that it's my favorite Fire Emblem, I also have a similar feeling about it that I do to Expedition 33, which is that you're telling me they could have been making good Fire Emblem games the whole time and they just keep choosing not to? Fuck Intelligent Systems or whoever makes these games. Mega Man 2 is made on the staff's break time. However, so we're unsubscribed, but like I like Mega Man Classic is my favorite Mega Man stuff, but I'm still kind of like, some of these games kind of suck. Engage was peak, not with those character designs. Like, seriously, I can't believe... this is a thing... I don't think Awakening looks bad at all. I think it is... Like, the 3D is much better than Path of Radiance's 3D, and the visual novel-style 2D cutscenes look good. But why did they get rid of the mouths moving for talking? That's not even a Path of Radiance thing. That was in a lot of the games. Why did they get rid of that? Ugh. I don't know. Path of Radiance is... still great, still my favorite. I mean, I haven't beaten the game yet, but who knows? That's why I don't know if my opinion will change. But I'm still pissed off that they could just keep making good Fire Emblem games. They clearly have the capability. The Radiance is proof that new Fire Emblems are being sabotaged. Thank God, you're so right for that. Is this the one that had life? Yes, okay, I'm buying life. I don't want your opinion, I want you to tell me mine is right. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Also, the way that, what the fuck, supports are done in Path of Radiance is the best. Where you don't have to have characters sitting next to each other for 100,000 fucking turns. They just have to be in the same map in general, and so they can actually write the supports relative to where in the game they are, instead of all of them having to be just generic, like, oh, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm pretty good. Stupid-ass game. Bonus EXP is an interesting way to design maps. I really do like a bonus experience, but it's also way too abusable. In most Fire Emblem games, if you try to save state right before someone levels up, they'll just keep getting the same levels over and over. But for some reason in Path of Radiance, you can save scum the bonus experience level ups really easily. Not that I'm going to do that, but if I am going to I do plan on saving before I bonus level people up. Just, I want to get at least, like, I don't want to get HP luck resistance again, okay? I dealt with that shit all through Fire Emblem 7. I don't need a whole game of that again. For fuck's sake. Wait one second. Oh shit, where'd the map go? Okay, there we go. bonus levels use a different stat roll system. I know in Radiant Dawn, they force 3 stats to be gained to kind of prevent abuse of the system, but it's abusable in a different way in that game. But as far as I knew, bonus level ups in Path of Radiance were just like any other level ups. You're so right about supports, like they decided to worse the mechanic in all games after Path of Radiance. Sigh, longing sigh. And the dialogue, I'm not gonna say, like, I don't remember the dialogue in Awakening being bad, but damn, the dialogue in Path of Radiance is good. I don't even know how they do it. Like, I don't know how to write characters good, but just, like, the fact that I'm actually reading what the characters are saying and giving a shit about what they're saying. How come... I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like, oh, I want to actually, like, talk to the NPCs. I listened to their dialogue. Not a single fucking character in that game has anything to say at all. Like, what am I even doing here? Awakening dialogue struck me as fanficky. I would have to play it again to remember for sure. I can't imagine that Fates and fucking Engage are much better, or are any good in that aspect. He's defending Tears of the Kingdom. He's supposed to be really upset. Tears of the Kingdom, I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot, but its dialogue is fucking horrible. Aside from Pura. Ugh. He hates that game. Here's the Kingdom slander. Welcome indeed. Again, I really like Tears of the Kingdom, but its story and characters and dialogue across the whole board, like almost 100%, is just so fucking boring and bad. And like, the modern Nintendo games are like proof positive that dismisses the old opinion that a lot of like Nintendo kids had in the PS3, Xbox 360 era of like, well, I don't care about the story, all I care about is gameplay, I don't care about graphics, all that matters is the gameplay is good. Like, okay, motherfucker, how about you go play Fire Emblem Engage? How about you go play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild if that's really the case? No, you need something. I love the Super Smash Bros. Path and Fates. I don't know about you lot. Feels like someone wanted to tell a story and the rest of the company teamed up to muzzle them. Same thing with Unicorn Overlord. It does kind of make you think. I like the way Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom tell a story. It's in fuck you, go read a random dialogue. It's like Dark Souls random mass weapon descriptions. The Switch Zelda's method of storytelling is like one step above Kirby. Like, yeah, it's interesting that you have to go out of your way, but it's not... The dialogue that is written as it's written could be a lot better. I love you, brother, for about 30 chapters. Nasir Cabelli could have saved Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Holy shit, true? Where's the Morgan Freeman true emote? The FF5 guy's cheating on wife game. Yeah, I'm cheating on wife game while shit-talking Fire Emblem, except for the one that I like. Kirby Lore's a creepypasta. It's a creepypasta written by the Sonic EXE guy. How far are you? Not very. I've been playing for 2.5 hours and I feel like I haven't done jack shit. I will defend Dark Souls lore over Switch Zelda's garbage-ass shit-butt story. Well, yeah, obviously the Soulsborne games have much, much better dialogue, stories, characters, everything. It's like not even a contest, but that's just because Nintendo doesn't try. They, like, have you seen the Zelda timeline? They're literally trolling people by making Tears of the Kingdom and saying, oh, actually, it's not a sequel to Breath of the Wild. Like, they're actually just trolling Nintendo fans. Like, it's not a joke. They're doing it just to fuck with people for no reason. Kirby lore's so dark, like the SpongeBob meme where they go over the tiny roller coaster bump. Yes. They made the games that people wanted them to connect so badly. What's it called? The Hyrule Historia was only made... Well, not the Hyrule Historia. That book is actually pretty good. The timeline in the Historia was only made as like a marketing gimmick for Skyward Sword, just to be like, look, Skyward Sword is the first game in the series. Oh, isn't that cool? And then it made no sense, and they should have just dropped it. But for some reason, they keep adding the games onto it. So it's like Breath of the Wild was just its own thing. And then when they, in the first trailer for Tears of the Kingdom, they said in the trailer, oh, we're making a sequel to Breath of the Wild. Just kidding, it's not actually a sequel. Just kidding, Lamau. And then they made Echoes of Wisdom, which, what the fuck? I don't... It's like how we all thought Age of Calamity was canon and Tears of the Kingdom releases. And God is not real. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with Nintendo? Why do they do these things? Nintendo needs to replace all the writers with whoever wrote TDYD. Thousand Year Door. God damn it, I'm not supposed to say the letters. Ugh. Echoes of Wisdom. Wait, it is Echoes of Wisdom, right? The new one where you play as Zelda. That one's gameplay looks fun, but I was watching a friend play it, and the dialogue is like the exact same shit. It's just fucking boring. Like, everyone just... It's like Dora the Explorer. You go to the Zora town, and like, oh, the Zoras and Gorons or whoever the fuck is fighting. Like, we hate each other. And then by the time you beat the dungeon, it's like, you know, I guess we can learn to accept our differences. Like, mother... Fuck off. Ugh. I don't know why I'm getting so heated about fucking Zelda dialogue, but it's like... I'm not even gonna single out, Majora's Mask or anything. Like, you look at the Ganon's dialogue at the end of Wind Waker is miles better than every single line of dialogue throughout all of the Switch Zeldas. Except for the Link's Awakening remake, I guess. Whenever I'm talking about the Switch Zeldas, I'm not counting that game. Ugh. Also, thank you for the membership. The gameplay overstays its welcome and the dialogue sucks, yeah. Prime 4 has an ass story. I think, well, not everybody in this chat, obviously, but I think like a stream or two ago we did talk about Prime 4, but yeah, I'm not a 3D Metroid fan, so I kind of don't really care. Link's Awakening mention. I argue Wind Waker is the best Zelda story in general. I am a full-on Majora's Mask sucker, so I don't agree, but I do think that its dialogue and story is very good. The Legend of Zelda Dread. Sweet Switch Zelda bashing and pick the perfect time to rejoin. You know what, this Twilight Princess manga? I've never read any of the Zelda mangas, but I do know that they're like generally well received. Like, I know the Ocarina manga has like Child Link befriend Volvagia, whatever. So it's like sad when he has to kill it. That's pretty much the only thing I know. It's like basically the one panel from the Pokemon manga everyone mentions of Arbok getting cut in half. It's kind of like that. Like, that's all I know about any of the mangas. Real best Zelda stories 3D Game Heroes. I have not seen anyone reference that game in a long time. Twilight Princess is my childhood Zelda, and I don't know if it's the nostalgia, but I think that was the last good Zelda story-wise. What Zeldas came out? Like, there's like the handheld ones. I think, A Link to the Past 2, what the fuck was it called? A Link Between Worlds? That story wasn't really that good, because it was just Link to the Past again, basically, but the dialogue was good enough that I wanted to actually read it. Metroid Prime 4 is unironically the Focus S meme. Wait, what? What is Focus? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this really quick. Focus S meme. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I know what you mean. Zelda 2 is a great game. Well, I don't know if it's a good game, but I do like it a lot. Focus M. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yes. I understand. I googled Focus S, and then I got like a meme related to that, and I think I understood. I just understood. Anyway, the point I'm trying to get with all this is that why Nintendo no make good dialogue no more? Zelda 2 is fun, but it's you, the player, specifically. What was the last Nintendo game with good dialogue? That's a good question. Even Metroid Prime 4, or what the fuck? Not Metroid Prime 4. Pikmin 4 has this problem too, where it has like the same problems that the Switch Zeldas. It has really shitty dialogue. It's really annoying to skip through said dialogue, and it's a reboot for no reason. And also the game isn't good. Dread had good dialogue, yeah. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I haven't played any Fire Emblem past Awakening. I just want to disagree just on principle. How's been your Dora the best dialogue? Three Houses had to be outsourced to Koei to be decent writing. Well, I don't think Path of Radiance was outsourced, was it? That game has a good dialogue. I get it, but imagine going to Pikmin hoping for good dialogue. I don't think it's ridiculous, like, hoping Pikmin would have, like, limited as it was, and it sucked that in Pikmin 2 you were interrupted by the ship every, like, few minutes, it felt like. But Pikmin 1 and 2 did have good dialogue and, like, writing for what it was. Like, reading Olimar's journal entries at the end of every day. Pikmin 2... I actually, unironically, love reading the Picklepedia and Treasurepedia entries in Pikmin 2. And I was disappointed when they, like, not censored, but they nerfed them, I guess? I don't know, whatever term you want to say. They made them worse in the Pikmin 1+2. Like, you don't need to be a story-focused game to have good writing. Any game can have good or bad writing. And really, in Pikmin 4 specifically, the bad writing wouldn't be so, or the bad dialogue and everything wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take forever to skip it. Like, you have to mash, you mash B to skip through the dialogue, and you pressed B like 10 times by the time the next dialogue box can go. Like, let me go! Free me! But I think that Pikmin 4, or Pikmin's, like, decrease or decline of good dialogue coincides with it not being the same kind of game anymore. Like, you play Pikmin 1, that game, I love Pikmin 2, by far my favorite of the four, but already in 2, it did not even have remotely the same kind of vibe as Pikmin 1, where the original game, it was a new Nintendo IP where you were a little guy trapped on an extremely hostile planet. And oops, wait, did I go backwards? All of Olimar's writing reflected that. He reflected the fact that he was in an unfamiliar situation surrounded by shit that wanted to kill him, and the only thing that could protect him were a bunch of fucking vegetables that had no sense of self-preservation. You listen to, like, the music of all the areas, and it's very, like, melancholic and shit. Oops. But yeah, because you're going into Pikmin 2 with the knowledge, like, oh, I already know what... Like, there's no day limit or anything in Pikmin 2. Like, it's not, the danger's not nearly as omnipresent, so it already chills out. But then you get to Pikmin 3 and 4, and those games just roll over. They're roll over to be beaten. There's no, like, difficulty to be had whatsoever. And it was called America. Ugh. They removed Olimar wanting to try the weed leap in 1 and 2. Yeah, there's also the fact that there's like they removed all references of any kind of marriage-related issues in Olimar's marriage in 1+2, which is disappointing. Pikmin music always reminds me of the one Forest of Hope OST upload on YouTube with the 240 PNG of the box art. Also, yeah, props to FF2 for having MP. That is quite nice. I wish newer Pikmin games were harder. I will say that I mentioned this somewhere. I played through Pikmin 4 with the new hard mode. It definitely makes the game better, but it's still, I think, the worst Pikmin game. It makes getting platinums on some of the Dandori challenges fucking impossible. Not actually impossible, it feels like it makes it impossible. Wait, where the fuck did I get a fire tome? I must have gotten it from a chest. Maybe that chest, I wasn't looking. Here you go, Asp. You know fire now. John Nintendo hates divorce. Olimar is married and he has 2 kids. Real answer is they probably wanted to pad the runtime. Pretty common practice back in the day. It's a common practice now, padding runtime. I'm just like being lazy with the ineffective shit. I mean, I know that back row people can't attack physically, but I don't feel like hitting run. I'm just lazy. Understand that I am lazy. Detective Pikachu 2 Macaroni Divorce Saga. I forgot they made Detective Pikachu 2. I heard it was quite bad, and the dialogue was quite bad, and the story was bad. I was responding to the guy talking about dungeon design in this game. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think FF was better with spell charges. I like the idea of spell charges, but I think 1 was way too stingy with it because not only do they not give you enough charges, but the dungeons are fucking long and the encounter rate is insane. I basically didn't use magic at all, except for bosses, and even then, I barely used it. Like, I spent so much time thinking about what spells I wanted to use during my playthrough of 1, and I didn't even use 90% of them. Why the fuck did I buy Holy? I didn't cast it a single time. They dropped it because it was clearly stolen from D&D. I don't know, you can steal from shit. Detective Pikachu 2 is god-awful. I didn't know that. Ideal system with spell charges that gradually refreshed. I know 3 goes back to spell charges, but they give you a shit ton of them. So you can actually use magic for fun, and not just saving it for the only the really tough encounters. FF1 with Aether's Pixel Remaster is pretty nice. Yeah, if they had some way to restore it mid-dungeon, that'd be nice. And yes, it does make 1 NES stand out. That is very true. Detective Pikachu 2 is the sign the whole Pokemon franchise needed to be given to, like, Capcom. Okay, so was Detective Pikachu 1 considered good? It was clearly good enough to get a movie, right? What did people like about the first game, and what made the second so bad? Because I know literally nothing about either game, aside from, you know, the concept. Detective Pikachu can speak English. Spell charges introduce a level of tension and strategy where you're constantly balancing whether you want to save specific spells and risk more combat, or use it and not have any for the boss. Well, you could say that about MP as well. I think the main, like, the game changer, so to say, about spell charges is that not every spell has their own charge. Like, in Final Fantasy 1, if you wanted to cure, you had to do that with the knowledge that you would have one less fog for the boss. Or, like, if you wanted to use life to revive someone, you had to do that with the knowledge that you would have one less, I don't know, fire 2, I forget what's in that spell, like, tier. But you know what I mean. Like, the resource management is one thing, but the fact that that you have to make a choice on which spell in that tier is, like, the real main game changer thing. The do I use this elixir psychological game? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Or grinding up fire, I guess. MP works better than spell charges on average, but you get too many MP restoring items in a game. Usually that either spells are dirt cheap compared to you, or either that or spells are dirt cheap compared to your MP pool. I cast penis to heal the penis status. Wouldn't it just be penis? That wouldn't be an A. Like Poisona. Well, I guess poison ends in N. You know, that's fine. Magic charges are taken from D&D. They are expected to have useful physical attacks with your mages. I think Gandalf fighting at Helm's Deep. That is true, but also Final Fantasy 1 just kind of throws the whole thing out the window anyway, because by the mid-game, they give you a shit ton of items that just cast spells for free. And as soon as I got the what was it, the Thor Gauntlet, I just spammed that for literally the rest of the game. Is that what Persona is? A spell to cure me of being a person? Yeah, you know how there's like Toad, you know, the Toad debuff? Well, you can also cast, there's like Pig in 4. It's like that. You cast Human on a Pig or a Toad, and they have to cast Human, or Persona, sorry. You made the joke. I forgot it already. I was yapping so much I kind of forgot what the joke was even supposed to be. I would love to be cured of being a person. I've never gotten to actually use this as an idea, but in my D&D group that disbanded after COVID started, I wanted to eventually make a character that was like a black mage. Like, this is a spell charge thing. I wanted to use a character that was like a black mage, but instead of casting spells, they have this little flying, like this little robot cube that casts the spells, and the spell charges are justified as being like out of batteries or something, and like the battery thing is like not easily dismantleable, and that's why you can only use it at like rest points or something. Hey, a boss or something approaching it anyway. Rubik's Mage. That's just Lloyd from Mother 1. Damn, I knew it wasn't original. Reminds me of RoboQuest. Oh shit, okay. Get wrecked. 25 gil, okay. Well, I got an exit spell. Is exit white magic? I assume it is because Minwu has it. Hi from Argentina. Hello. Turtles are weak to ice. I did know that from Final Fantasy V, I just wasn't thinking about it. Warp is black, teleport is white. Oh, that's weird. But okay, there you go. Rydia and Rosa both unironically don't have bad default attacks, but Rydia can spam spells and Rosa usually heals. Good showcase of spellcaster with good offense is Earthbound. Kinda. I mean, you have Ness as the all-rounder, as the mother protagonists usually are. Oh, look at these dudes. But, like, Paula is not very good at physicals. I guess Kumatora is decent with physicals? She's not Paula level, but she's also not Lucas level. 40 spells. I could appreciate the fact they went overboard, honestly. I kind of like that. Nope, not magic. Why am I selecting that? Minwoo is Vietnamese. I like just reading that out of context. Okay, these things are fucking beefy. Is everything suddenly only going to be weak to magic? Suddenly talking about Mother 3. Yeah, that's a good game. I did a challenge run of that on my channel. Mother 3 does have good combat, it is true. Land's always magic weak. They are, but I don't remember them being that resistant to physicals. The Flan equivalents in Final Fantasy V definitely don't have that kind of tankiness. In fact, the Final Fantasy V Flans, I think they're supposed to be Flans. The first thing I think of is the blood slime that is innately poisoned. Not that you would notice it, like, ever, because they die to a single summon. Not even like a Titan, just an Ifrit or a Shiva. And 4 all physical damage does 1 to flan enemies. Huh. Should I have a popsicle? Say yes, or I'll send you the nastier dimension. Sure. What kind of popsicle? Is it like the red, white, and blue one? Actually, that reminds me, for some reason, well, not for... me and Jordan watched the 3 Deadpool movies and Logan. Once again, I am inclined to compare something to Expedition 33 when I talk about the Deadpool movies. You're telling me they could have been making good Marvel movies the whole time, and they just choose not to. Are you kidding? Where the fuck am I going? Logan is good. Although, I watched Logan not having seen any of the other X-Men movies, but I still enjoyed it a lot. I know that you're supposed to watch, like, to get the most out of Logan, you were supposed to have followed the X-Men movies for the past, like, 2 decades or some shit, but I still liked it. And we watched it because I knew it was a big part of Deadpool Wolverine. Like, the fact that Deadpool and Wolverine starts out with, Deadpool beating the shit out of people with Logan's fucking adamantium skeleton, that's pretty funny. Anyway, but yeah, seriously, the Deadpool movies are so leaps and bounds better than every other Marvel movie I've ever seen. I'm, like, actually mad. And this is exactly how I felt when I watched, or when I played Expedition 33, and how I'm feeling playing Path of Radiance. Like, you fuckers can make good movies, you just choose not to. They didn't choose not to, they just can't. I think Logan is disconnected enough to be good for the layman. Did I go in here already? I probably did. Yeah, it's an empty room. James Marsden supposedly reprising Cyclops of the new Avengers. I did see that the new Doomsday trailer had fucking Cyclops in it or something. I don't know if it had him. I didn't watch the trailer. I just saw some thumbnail for it that had him in it. I'm like, I don't give a flying fuck. The pool trailers are better by bounds. Thank you for the money. I'm just mad. Like, mad about nothing, really. At least, like, it's the fact that they make... I know that, a company, like a bajillion dollar company making fun of itself is like, yeah, haha, whatever. But the way that Deadpool and Wolverine did it unironically made me laugh, where the nice pool says, like, oh, I think movies after Endgame were quite good, actually. Clearly in reference to, like, the fact that not very many people think that. I got a kick out of that, I'll admit. But yeah, the Deadpool movies, like, made me actually feel joy. Be dead ass. The only Avengers movie I watched was the Ultron one. Didn't even bother with anything else. Isn't that considered the worst one too? I didn't watch. I watched the original Avengers and I watched the Endgame and pre-Endgame, whatever the fuck it was called. I don't give a shit. You can tell Doomsday was made after the guy who hated X-Men because he was mega racist got fired. Why the fuck would you have a guy who's racist making X-Men movies? Is the irony lost on him? Friend game, yes, exactly. I stopped at Infinity War. You didn't even watch Endgame. Honestly, probably good. The more I think about Infinity War, the more I'm like, maybe that movie was kind of shit, actually, because I enjoyed it after watching it, but it's a movie that the more you think about it, the worse it gets. We have one as president. Well, yeah, but our president is not making X-Men movies, is my point. X-Men, I mean, even Deadpool says it. It's a dated metaphor for racism from the 60s. Disney builds empire from public domain adaptations. Also, Disney destroys public domain. Yeah, Disney's evil. X1 and 2 are pretty good. The only thing I know about any of the X-Men movies is that one part in one of them where I think it was Cyclops was talking to Wolverine. He was like, "How do I know it's you?" And then Wolverine says, "You're a dick." And then he says, "Okay." That's like the only part from any of those movies I'm aware of. What? Did I just hear something? Anybody else hear that? Oh, that was somebody gave me a Ko-Fi tip. Okay. What the fuck did I set my Ko-Fi notification sound to? What the hell was that? But thank you. Greatly appreciated. Also, Roman and Jam say they are ready for Stranger of Paradise. I'll be done in a minute or two. So, Stranger of Paradise is going to be starting soon. Does this dungeon ever end? I think this is the end. It looks like the end. I should probably heal up. I'll have Minwoo do it. No, wait. I'll Bosch do it for the experience, actually. This is the last room. Alright, cool. I made it through my first Final Fantasy II dungeon. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't actually beaten it yet. Alright. Sergeant. Is this another... See, this is the thing I know about this game, is that bosses have extremely high physical defense, so it's really hard to actually punch through them. So magic is kind of busted. Ouch. Yeah, 3 times 0. Exit him. I might try that. Might try that with Minwoo. That's good damage, I guess. Oops, not run. I wanna cure you, though. Yeah, let's just try exit for the hell of it. Level 1 exit, get his ass, Minwoo. Oh, I did damage. Ineffective. Oh well. Or the shot. Just know that in between streams, I definitely will be grinding spells and stats and stuff. Not very much for stats, but for magic, I want to try and not have anything fall behind too much. Does Blink stack, or do I only use it? Should I only use it once per character? I don't know, just keep using exit. I think you should exit. Man, he really doesn't like Asp. He's an anti-Asp enjoyer. Get his ass, chat. I'll be grinding spells coming from the I'll build a new set in Rise guy. Okay, you got me. You got me there. Kill your party for EXP in 2. I don't plan on doing that much. I mean, I kind of plan on doing it for the change spell. Got Mithril, yippee! Alright, I know I can use exit. I want to see... There was like a door I missed, I think, which I'm sure is just a troll door, but... I'm gonna check it anyway. While I'm here. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, well, it took me 3 fucking hours, almost exactly, but I beat 1 dungeon. God damn, this game's encounter rate is crazy. But yeah, I haven't hit a roadblock yet, so I'm still having fun. We'll see if that keeps up in the next streams. But the stream isn't over. Like I said, I'm going to switch over to Stranger of Paradise. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna put the overlay up. And I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. So this is a good time to go to the bathroom or get something to drink or whatever. Hi. Oh, as soon as I
Is your
unmute
room
everybody.
open?
Okay, there you go. Not yet. I'm fucking around with menu stuff because I'm really good at menus in video games.
Okay. I forgot. Did we talk about this world map? Like, does this exist anywhere? Is this?
Actually, I think this is just the Final Fantasy 1 map. Yeah, it is. It is the Final Fantasy 1 world map.
Uh,
Because I recognize Crescent over here, and I recognize the dick and balls on the left.
yeah.
And
I was
like the
actually
little...
asking if it was like planet in our solar system, but that's fine.
Oh. Sorry, Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
this is
Absolutely.
Venus.
Penis. You really just make a? Was that an Undertale joke?
Okay, Roman, you have to join first, also.
Oh yeah. Wait, I don't have room privileges. I can't just join anymore.
I just made the room just now.
Okay. There you go.
Also, are we doing the side missions?
Of course.
Okay.
Fuck no. I mean, yeah.
What? No, I don't want to.
Yeah, me
Okay.
neither. Fuck you,
What?
Derek.
What?
Piece of shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, hold on one second.
okay. I accidentally sold my fists, so I have to be a monk with a spear like a fucking psychopath. This is proto-Japan. Eagle in the top right. No donuts in our solar system. I'd recognize the marsh cave anywhere. I sold my fists, yeah. Just like the movie Sinners.
that's a Morrigan move.
Sold my fists? Oh, god damn it. Bad joke.
Bro.
Okay, I don't remember what the audio was at last time. I know the game audio is very quiet right now, but when the game actually gets going, people let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or whatever. How do you feel about this game after beating FF1? When I was playing 1, I was thinking, oh, that song's from Stranger of Paradise. Nobuo ripped himself off. But there definitely were things that I can appreciate more about this game now that I know the original. Yeah, fists are just a weapon. What the fuck? What's the actual word for it? Not curious. It's like got a weird word. I can't remember. Like it was also a weapon in a... No, it was also a weapon in one of the Castlevania Metroidvanias. Yes, Cestus, thank you. There's Cesti. I don't think that's the right word, but whatever. Fists are an acclamation of the soul. Okay, Toby Fox. My name is Jack. Jackin' off.
Is that a Russian name?
Whoops. Also, one of my YouTube subscriptions uploaded a video about Melee clones, and he spends... The section about icons is only like 15 minutes long, but he spends the entire video shitting on it, which I greatly appreciated. Like, literally no holds barred, just absolutely nothing but venomous, discouraging things to say.
I'm not subscribed to them, but it showed up on my feed.
I watched that earlier today. Yeah, it's a great video. The best weapon in Castlevania is a gun. It is funny that Aria of Sorrow just gives you a gun, and it's almost certainly the worst weapon in the game, as a joke.
Good joke. Wait, which one is it in?
It's at least in Aria. You get it like or Aria of Sorrow. You get it like halfway through the game, and even when you get it, it does like single-digit damage to every monster, which I think is a cute way of telling you, like, yeah, conventional modern weaponry does not work so well against demons.
I see. If I gave my Aria of Sorrow opinion, would your chat eat me alive and rip my face off?
They'd probably say, WTF, I'm unsubscribing, but that's about it. So I think go for it.
That's still too much. I can't do it.
Okay. I mean, the fact that you're saying this, people could probably interpret
That
what
I
you
like
mean
it.
by it. Yeah, but that's your favorite game, like,
Hidden
ever.
gem.
Not It's like Majora's Mask, you know? It doesn't get enough appreciation.
Are you like that with Majora's Mask?
No, I think Final Fantasy Aria, Final
Whoa,
Fantasy
this-
V, and Majora's Mask are all the same kind of game where people for some reason say like, "Oh, it's an underappreciated gem," when no, not really. Like that's been repeated so much. I think it has the appreciation that it deserves. Did I say Final Fantasy Aria? Final Fantasy V, Aria of Sorrow, and Majora's Mask. Got all these fucking words mixed up in my brain.
I guess my opinion is just that all of the Metroidvania Castlevanias that I've played have been kind of
None of them are very difficult, which is kind of disappointing.
I think the best one that I played was Symphony of the Night, but I didn't even get very far in it.
Symphony has a really it's like a very I don't know how to like explain myself here. You know, like the PS1 and PS2 era were the homes. It was like the era of kind of like experimental games, which is how we got shit like Katamari. I feel like Symphony of the Night is kind of like that in not that it's like a really weird, wacky game, but it is very much not like the rest of the series up to that point and experimental, but it's from an established series already.
Let's head in.
We'll watch your back.
Anyway. Side quest.
Drop the beat.
I never did
Let me turn my
Ecclesia.
brightness up. Oh no, I don't. The game's just fucking dark.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I guess I don't know.
What the hell? How did I get? I swear I didn't walk down here. What happened?
I cube teleported you.
Oh Jesus, that's scary.
Let's knock him down.
Oh, he said it. He said, "Let's knock him down." Got him. Come
How
here, you
did your
little shit.
weakness?
Come here. Come here.
God, we need to do like crazy team combos. Oh, Batum.
They happen every few hours.
You got it. You got it.
I thought I was gonna miss.
Holy shit.
Anyway.
Is that it?
It was good practice.
Oh, there's things to kill over here.
All the dropped white items just look like diapers.
Ew.
Remember in that SpongeBob game where the collectibles are like diapers or whatever?
You mean
You know that
pants?
one, you know.
You mean the SpongeBob pants?
Oh yeah, that's right. Just underwear, isn't it?
Yep, you got it.
What's the difference?
Do a triangle attack.
Time for a change.
Break his soul. What are the implications behind it being called Soul Break?
It's probably just some Japanese shit. Some like light and dark Kingdom Hearts nonsense.
Are
You
you
know.
sure? Like, there's like, you're not
Soul
sending them to like a limbo? No heaven, bro. No heaven.
No homo.
Oh, everyone who died before Jesus is in hell.
Oh!
E-I-E-I-O.
That bat got fucking destroyed.
What the fuck happened with that guy?
Game over.
Barely even worth the trouble.
You strap
Oh,
someone in a
that HDR
chair
chest.
and show them black pill footage. What does that mean?
Ugh, ugh.
Footage.
The game is the prequel to Souls Within.
Have a look at this.
All good answers. I need to set something.
Another thing about Castlevania is that all of the game titles suck.
Symphony of the Night is
Uh,
good. What do you mean?
Maybe that one's okay, but like Harmony of Dissonance just upsets me.
Sounds like you have some dissonance.
I'm a dissident. I'm a diffident dissident who's against dissent.
Mmm.
You know what Harmony of Dissonance is what Sakurai would come up with if the lyrics of Stars and Stripes or whatever the fuck the theme is.
What?
Smash Ultimate is called.
Super Smash Bros. Stars and Stripes. That's way too many S's. It makes no dissonance.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Oh!
Needed one more hit to break.
Just on the edge.
I love that you got super armor through that move. That's fucking sick.
That's a good time.
Smash Brothers SS. Okay, well when you say it like that, yeah, it seems kind of bad.
Wait, I just realized, is the credits music in Symphony of the Night the Symphony of the Night?
Fight again.
Oh shit. Is that why it's
That's
so
kind of
bad?
like how the end of like the credits of High School Musical is the High School Musical.
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same. It's not a symphony, and it plays
Gotcha.
after the sun rises.
That's just like your opinion.
Fucking die!
What did I... what? Oh. I just heard the fucking green giant sound bite in my fucking ears. Because apparently that's my Ko-Fi notification. Is that what I heard earlier? It must have been. Thank you. All RPG developers never name anything capacity points ever again. That's why the Tales of Graces guys named it chain capacity.
It's like in Melee when the CPU stands still and it just says CP with an arrow pointing at their head.
Just in case you wanted to know.
What's on this? What's on Fox's hard drive?
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Smash players will never beat the allegations.
All I can think about is the Star Fox universe equivalent of the FBI dragging Fox out of his R-Wing and like the help text going over his head and everything, and Slippy just doing nothing about it.
Honestly, I thought that it would have been Slippy that would be the one carrying, like, oh, help me! And then Fox just shoots him down.
Puts on his AirPods.
Yeah. Yeah. Castlevania CP Chronic Problem.
If it's not gonna be that, it's gonna be COD points. It's gonna be Cyberpunk. It's gonna be
Oh god.
what else is there? There's
It's good.
oh something else.
Coochie
There's always
potential.
something. Yeah, Coochie potential.
I am interested in this. Oh no. Remember when Mega Man 5 named a weapon N-Bomb? You're so right for that.
Yeah, and you get it from the most racist level. It's great.
Chester Pachita.
Oh,
I got his fall damage in this game.
crazily enough.
Alright, this is the boss. This one bat. Ouch.
Oh god, I'm gonna get this
Oh, I
fireball guy on the back.
I fucking exploded.
Wait, what's worse? Napalm Man's level just being Vietnam, or Oil Ocean from Sonic having like Arabian music?
I'm gonna say Aladdin World from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Holy shit!
The whole thing.
The whole thing, yeah. For making me fight that stupid ass hot monster. Genuinely, what were they cooking with Napalm, man? I mean, it wasn't even like the guy. There was a guy who made the robot man design, and then Capcom were like, "Dude, I've got a great idea. You're not gonna believe this." Flame Man from Final Fantasy VI. That's also kind of suspect, yeah. We could just say he's Minwoo, though. It's okay. Okay, how do I change the mission again? How do I... Oh, it's right here. Select mission. Dumbass.
I forgot to ask, were you at all excited about the Mega Man reveal at the Game Awards, Derek?
I am. It's definitely the game that I was most excited for out of all of the announcements. But I'm also worried that it's just gonna be another Mega Man game. Like, you can't have... Like, Mega Man 9 just kind of being another Mega Man, but really good, was fine because it was a retro throwback game on fucking WiiWare. Same thing with 10. But then when it's like you wait 7 or 8 years and you release Mega Man 11 and it's just a Mega Man game, it's like, okay, come on. Like, you gotta meet me halfway here. I'm kind of worried that's what 12 is gonna be. But I hope it's good. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Yeah, I was telling Jam the first time I saw it, I was like, the very first thought in my head was like, this shit looks flatter than Hank Hill's ass. Like, the whole thing is like, it just doesn't like, I feel like I've not seen a Mega Man game besides like the actual like pixel art ones that look aesthetically pleasing to me. Like, especially the 3D ones, just, there's something about them that looks way too like flat or empty going on with them.
Yeah, I
especially
agree.
with the Mega Man in that one looks like you can see like his, like either he has like a little bit of a belly depending on like where what angle you're looking at him from, or you can see like his rib cage or something weird going on there.
You mean the one for the new one?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's his model is an improvement from 11's, because 11 visually looks pretty good, except for Mega Man himself, which is pretty fucking bad. But 12 seems to be an improvement there at least. But I do see what you mean by that.
But I will caveat, I am a fucking Mega Man hater. Like, I just don't like his design. I think he looks like a little blueberry bitch. Okay, so that's my bias.
That's your cross to bear.
Yeah, that's my cross to bear. That's my the weight I must carry.
Roman was saying he had Mega Man. I think he said X7.
Yeah.
The only Mega Man game you ever had.
Well, that's a really, really unfortunate one to have as your main experience.
I thought it looked fucking cool as a kid. I was like, this shit fucking rocks. And then, because we rented it from Blockbuster, and I think I played like 2 levels of it, and then the disc just stopped working. And I never
Oh,
played it
damn.
again.
Well, yeah, that does suck then. X7 is the worst Mega Man game. I don't know about that.
Everybody says that. Everybody says that. But you know what? 8-year-old me, it was the best shit since fucking Dinosaur Nuggies, okay?
The NES Mega Man that's just Monopoly is probably at least a little worse.
You mean Mega Man Soccer?
No.
They put Messi
The one
in
that's
it.
just Monopoly.
Is that actually a game?
Yeah, it's called like Rock Board or something.
Rock board.
I have not heard of this. Also, Roman, do you have a thing where if your spear throw breaks somebody, it just
Yeah, it
insta
just
kills them?
turns them into blood. Yeah,
Oh, that's actually sick.
telling you, it's way better than fucking
Jump.
Dragoon. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think
Look, cubes.
Jerma said that one of the Game Boy Mega Mans was the worst game he's ever played.
Really? I assume hopefully it wasn't 5. Because people love that game. Let me just get this.
Holy fucking triple kill.
That was quick.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Neon saying she can learn from this. A fight she didn't even see. Oh, damn, he missed.
Game Boy 4 has a good Napalm Man stage. Does it still call it the N-bomb? That's the important question.
It was a miscommunication.
Jump! Okay, that sucks.
Over already?
Oh, you have Dragoon?
I did get Dragoon.
All right.
Oh.
Look at all these buffs. We're like light brights.
Our work cut out for us.
On your toes.
Yeah, it's still real bad. I can't even charge it. Maybe I have to unlock the ability.
You will submit!
1 is torture, 2 is not good but short, 3 is fine, 4 is good, 5 is great. So it's like it literally linearly scales upwards then.
Holy shit.
Monotonically increasing. Whatever. I didn't know you were a Mega Man hater, though, or I forgot.
He only likes Mega Man 2.
My god.
And he plays on normal.
My god. But I will say that, going back to the Mega Man 12 thing, the reveal for it reminded me in a bad way of the reveal of Icon's Combat Arena. In that, like, they basically went out of their way to choose the least appealing clips fucking possible. Like, oh, look, it's Mega Man, he's running. Oh, he jumped on top of something.
Oh, look, it's Mega Man.
Oh, okay, it's over. Like, what? It was such a long build. The build-up walking towards Mega Man in the fucking chamber, in the CGI chamber, lasted longer than the gameplay footage.
You wanted to see a Mega all over the audience?
Kinda.
Okay.
Thanks, Jeff. Mega Man.
Do you think that would...
Sorry, what?
Sorry, I was gonna say, do you think that would have been a better one last thing than that fucking, Overwatch,
High guard.
whatever? Yeah, High Guard.
Yeah,
or
not
whatever it was.
Overwatch, it's High Guard. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
actually... I didn't know that people were mad at that game until until after it was already... Like, the whole thing
They're
was
ready.
over. Wait, sorry, I'm not doing anything. Best Mega Man is Mighty Number 9. Oh no.
That shit was awesome.
But yeah, it was so that last reveal in retrospect was really weird because like not only was it the last one, but Jeff was kind of alluding to it the whole show, and then it's like the creators of what the fuck, the fucking robot game, the big mech game.
The Transformers.
Yeah, the creator of the original Transformers and My Little Pony have been working on this game in secret for years, and this is what they have, and then it's just like the same shit.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
The in secret part was crazy. Like they were on some type of fucking CIA black site,
I
fucking
know.
developing that shit or something. Like, I don't think it got leaked because nobody gave a shit.
I think we're
Yeah, that's actually what I saw a couple people saying. It's like, no wonder it didn't get leaked because no one, because even if you did leak it, no one either would have cared or believed you because it's, why would you care?
Here it comes.
Ugh,
You're in for it.
we're just getting warmed up.
oops.
I play Mighty Number 9 on my backer Ouya every day.
That hurt.
Original hardware.
I'm not dead yet.
Uh-oh.
Time for a change.
Wait, where are you, Derek?
I don't know.
That's just Jeff.
I walked into an area with a bunch of enemies and then kind of slowly realized I think I might have gone the wrong way.
Oh, I'm coming back.
We got Mega Man or Mighty Number 9, but not Legends 3. Was there actually a Mighty Number 9 Ouya port that was promised?
I honestly just figured that it was on Ouya because why not?
Damn.
If Sonic CD is on Ouya, all the bad games should be on Ouya.
Thank you.
Nice.
It should only be bad games, actually.
That's the whole point of the console. It's basically like
Oh shit!
it's like the workplace fridge.
Yeah, you just have to steal out of it constantly. The Ouya killed my mom.
Ooh yeah.
I'm about to cast Holy Judgment. This Griffin resists every element, including no elements.
I think it's weak to thunder.
Let's get ourselves together.
How do I do Thundrza?
You can play the
axe is
Ouya
so
on the
funny
TV.
here.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
What happened?
Picking up. I'll take that.
Oh shit. I should use this.
I missed everything. Oh, I got it. Oh! Just like a fucking atomic bomb.
Yeah,
on
the
the
axe.
masses.
Axe is pretty damn good. And you play Ouya on the Ouya. Let's not think about that.
Got a sinking feeling.
Oh, sharing to heal. You. All of you.
Thank you.
Sonic Blade. Healing circle.
Getting healed in this game is so hype.
Healing
It's because this game is a Soulsborne type of game where you don't get too shot by everything, so getting your health back actually means something. I do not appreciate the Sonic CD appreciation in my chat right now.
Yeah, fuck Sonic CD.
Sonic
But we
CD
love Sonic
is-
Rush.
Damn right.
The levels in Sonic CD are just like a guy with the Battle Block Theater level editor just like messing around, not even intending to release the levels.
Just fucking around. Like Brawl custom stages.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah, you just-
yes.
You just put the mushrooms there because there's a mushrooms that you can put down.
You put the springs on the ceiling and the floor every fucking where.
That was unnecessary.
You can never be too careful with these.
Yes, continue.
Alright.
I can keep
Harpies.
There you go.
Whew. Got the quick time event.
I barely even got going.
Damn, that fucking just one-shotting people with spear throw.
In
Crazy.
Resident Evil 9, Leon is gonna have quick time events to have him not say slurs.
Leon would never do that.
He would never not say slurs.
Jesus Christ. The Game Awards trailer, he just drops one. Audience is like, what the fuck?
And Jeff Keighley goes, see, you could prevent this and be woke if you can do the quick time
That's
events
right.
correctly.
I thought you were gonna say he would just like it'd pan back to him and he would just look at the camera and be like, I honestly didn't know that was gonna happen.
They didn't tell me. I didn't play the game. I don't play games here.
Can we just say that? He looks at the camera. Can we just say that yet? I don't play games. Anyway, here's Miss Piggy.
Honestly, I think that did get memed on too, but I unironically liked the song that Dog Man and Miss Piggy were singing. Because hearing the Muppets mention Hollow Knight Silk Song was kind of surreal.
This guy has no idea what's coming.
Damn. Got pinned to the wall.
Sword breath.
That dog, man. Look, I watched. This is not me. It's just me being forgetful because I forgot most of the Muppets' names. I know Miss Piggy. I know Bear in the Big Blue House. I know Elmo.
Woo!
And I think that's all I really need to know.
This guy can name every ability in Final Fantasy V, but doesn't know who the 14th president is.
Insane.
I'm just like your average Redditor,
Insane.
except slightly stupider.
What? Hey.
Get out of here. How do I get out of here? Who do you think was in the writer's room cooking up the subplot with Miss Piggy and Jeff hooking up in Aruba? Did that happen? I don't think you can be dumber than a Redditor. Well, I appreciate it, I suppose.
Crazy Reddit slander.
Probably deserved. I hear violence.
Yeah, and you're not invited. Oh, I see. Ooh.
Nice. Don't get brain pilled. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Actually, yeah, how come you and Naomi didn't do two-player FFV?
I don't know. Oh wait, whoops! I'm gonna teleport you guys backwards.
Whoa.
Sorry,
I
It
thought
was
that-
just a dream.
I forgot I had that power.
I thought that Roman's fireball just sent me to the afterlife.
Sorry, friendly fire is turned on.
Okay, Berserker, and I need Sword Man.
These castle halls are so familiar.
But actually, it's just Swordsman. The Deadly Cutsman. Alright. But yeah, I don't know why we didn't play 2-player 5. I think because she doesn't like me very much.
Drowns the ghost. How loud would you scream if Ben Drowned was in this game?
Extremely. Enough that you wouldn't be able to hear it anymore because it's clipping so badly.
Yeah, I'd be terrified.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
And it wouldn't be out
And
of like,
this-
oh my god, they put him in the game, it would be because I'm so afraid.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I just want to make that clear. You're dust.
Oh, what the fuck? Poor little bat.
Why don't we just do like hopscotch on top of that guy?
Got bored.
Fuck up
Roman
that.
and I's linked arts are cracked as hell.
Come on, follow me.
Eat your heart out, Jude. And
Oh
Mila.
shit, I just ate that.
Incredible animation, no damage. That's the power.
Okay, just destroy everything in the vicinity with that one, I
Yeah.
guess.
That's a lot of fun.
Time for a change. All right. Time for a change. This'll be rough.
What the fuck are they doing?
They're admiring the scenery.
I don't think they are. I don't. Kind of jittering.
Are ghosts weak to holy?
They're weak to Dia. I know you have that.
Only if they're atheists.
Isn't
Isn't
that
that kind of fucked up? Like, if you die like a ghost that believed in God, but you still are like weak to holy, like what kind of shit is that?
I think that's what Persona is about, actually, or just Shin Megami Tensei in general. I'm pretty sure that's what Hellgate London is about, also.
It's already been established that if you're a ghost and you die, you become crud.
How do you get down?
Like slime?
Southern?
I mean, there are ghosts here.
It's about your bone composition, not your beliefs. What do you have to say about that?
crazy. I mean, it makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Blaster.
Fuck this guy.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, he just
Familiar with this
missed.
game.
He just fucking missed. He shot. It's like, I'm gonna cast my ultimate spell, Thundara, and he casts it right in between us.
Crazy way to throw.
Does this game have a knock you all down Easter egg? I don't think so. I think this game takes itself a bit too seriously for that. They kept it in. They had it in Dissidia, but not in this game. All right, well that's all the side missions for now. We'll do Total Distortion. Oops, that's the wrong button again.
Oh, that's that game where you're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead.
I'm, comma, you're dead. There are dwarves and elves in this game.
You're dead, you're
There's
dead.
Astos, who is a dark elf, but I
He's the
don't
king
think.
of the elves.
Yeah, but aside from him, I think it's all humans. Final Fantasy kind of ditched the dwarves after 5, I think.
Couldn't compete with World of Warcraft.
Yep. Or even just regular Warcraft.
Mm.
I've stuck all the dwarves in a room. They actually did. And then they let the ocean wash into that cavern and just let them all die.
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
Jack seeing grass for the first time.
Also, I think this is the area with a remix of that one Final Fantasy 13 song. Because, like, every song, every overworld song in this game, every area song is a remix of something from another game. I remember when we got here in our first playthrough, me and Jam were like, "Oh, this place looks good," and you were like, "This place looks like shit."
No, it still looks like shit. Listen, it's maxed out. It looks like shit. It's overbloomed. There's too much. The lighting is crazy.
You don't like the HD 2D in this game?
Fuck
For
no.
fuck's sake.
I barely even got going.
It just
Also,
turns up all the post-processing effects to trick you into thinking it's pretty.
Come on.
I'm not woke enough for this shit. Gosh. God, UE4, and we're like, ooh. Square and they're blue.
Yeah,
Man.
the blue, like, the bloom looks especially bad for me because I don't have anti-aliasing on, I don't think.
My standards are just like through the ass.
Whoa, that thing changes the weather.
Yeah. The forest is different.
I never knew plants could grow so fast.
I think I actually generally prefer how, like,
Corrupted.
no anti-aliasing looks,
When unnatural
but here it just looks like goop.
Goop. H2D2 was invented by people who say Nintendo hire this man. I agree. I'm still not a fan of the Square Enix hire this man graphics of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is just Halo Infinite where, like, no one actually worked on it.
It's just a game that congealed into existence.
It's like the game development version of a ghost kitchen.
What? What's a ghost kitchen?
You know, like those places where, well, maybe you
This
don't.
burger.
You don't know, but it's like if you try to like order food on like an app like Uber Eats or DoorDash, you can order from restaurants that don't actually have like a physical storefront. They're just like in some like kitchen somewhere where they make the food and then give it to the driver, but you can't actually like go in, sit down, and like make an order.
Let's go.
I guess that's an apt comparison then.
We can't get through this.
There were a few around here. I ordered once from, they were like quesadillas. They were fucking awful.
So you went back a second time just to make sure?
Yeah, actually I did.
Okay. It was better than
It was still shit.
Oh, okay. Like, but what, third time's the charm, you know?
No.
Nice.
Also, nothing on the quesadilla.
You said it so deliberately that I was like, no, you're not gonna give me
Okay,
that.
all right. A little more subtle next
He's
time.
given up on you.
Well, someone in chat pointed it out, but I didn't.
Okay.
At least you got one guy.
Wow.
Quesadilla.
This will make things easy.
You have no idea how much that's cracking me up.
What, the teleporting thing?
Yeah. God damn, we're wet.
So shiny.
God damn.
What are we supposed to do now?
Damn.
Are we supposed to activate the weather orb and then go up the rope?
Yes.
I can never remember what the fuck to do.
Like
You're supposed to
puzzle-ish
fucking have
shit.
fun, dude. Do you not appreciate games as an
No,
art
I'm playing
form?
an HD 2D UE4 engine ass game. You think I like playing this game? Absolutely not.
This is just pre-rendered. I'm
Yeah,
not
this
even
is an
doing
FMV
anything.
game.
I have play and pause.
You look like enough
Ew.
EXP to level up.
I don't think we have to use the orb here. I think we just have to go a different direction.
Isn't Weather Orb a Pokemon? No, never mind. No,
Weather
No.
ball.
Oh my god.
no.
I just juggled that guy like it's Tekken.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
This is actually the best game ever made, I think.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Three
Juggle
people
it.
immediately saying cast form. Back to back. Oh, there's 4. I have no
Pokemon can
idea
suck
if
my idea.
I have no idea if people do it as a joke where I'll ask a question and then I'll get like 10 answers in a row. Like after I've clearly already gotten the answer, people are still saying it.
Have to make sure.
Yeah, Twitch, their
You can never
streamers
be
are pretty
too
stupid.
correct.
That's true.
Oh shit! No. We take a right, I think. No. I think we do.
Jack doing 13.
Oh no, it's right there.
Mid upper.
We don't have to go all the way up.
Let's knock him down.
I can activate it. There
My
Oh,
eyes!
no.
we go. Oh shit! The camera.
When the white was coming back in, I was crushing some lady with a giant orb. That was like some Final Destination shit.
Nice.
Flashbang. Ah,
No, don't do it again. We had to.
I have
switch
to
it
start
back
the whole
on.
game over. How does everyone pronounce Yang's name? Is there a way to pronounce it that isn't Yang?
Urian.
Y-A-N-G? Okay, well, let's keep the pronunciation within the realms of the English language, okay? Chill out.
Stay in formation.
Let me guess. You say Yun?
Yes. I mean, yes.
Oh shit!
Was that Flare?
Yeah. Kind of
Nice.
stunk.
Yeah, Flare and Holy are unfortunately pretty bad because they lower your max MP. Also, this is the song that has
Oh,
the kitchen
crazy
nightmare sound
elemental
effect in
combo.
it. Japanese is yawn. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yang. Okay.
I say Titus. Is that incorrect?
According to Dissidia, yes. No, wait, no. It is Titus. Titus is wrong. Sorry, I had it backwards. It's Titus and it's Zidane.
That's just fuck. You should just know through
And
like
Sissel.
intuition that nobody would ever want to name their child that.
But there's a weird feeling I can't shake.
Of course. You've seen what's in the shadows.
The original Japanese doesn't have the S. Tita.
Paida.
Wow. What an idiot.
Tidus. Tetanus.
That's just Tidius.
Let's make this entertaining.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is an RT ability. Okay. Moon Punch. Alright. See the trail of blood that the other two have left in their wake.
We'll be surrounded in no
We are waiting.
Come on, let's be quick about it.
I wonder how much like red crystal dust is like in their lungs.
That's why so many of the headgears have masks.
Right.
Jam, do you prefer Terra or Tina?
Terra is a Final Fantasy VI character, and Tina is the chick in 30 Rock.
Oh, there you have it.
That's my opinion.
Mash is definitely worse than whatever his actual name is.
Come on, follow me.
I do like Lydia more than Rydia.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
because
actually-
We can set up base.
all girl names with L's are 10% prettier than without.
Through like this.
I was actually talking about. Oh yeah, you can just. We were talking. I was talking about this in a Final Fantasy V stream. How I thought that like most people would agree that Rydia is probably better. So you're the first person I've seen that likes the L version more.
Derek, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay, I thought you were gonna walk all the way back to get the orb.
No, I was just running and I'm just running. I'm just doing shit.
I didn't want to say falling into the water is very like Sonic 06 coded.
It really is. There's no like splash. Is there a splash? Okay, there's
Excuse
a
me,
splash, but
ma'am.
not a very good one.
Please. Any day now. Christ.
Lydia's a more normal sounding name, but I do like Rydia.
Oh. I win.
Tina makes sense for a name, and Esper would name their child if they wanted to fit in with the humans.
I like it when the theme of love plays while Cecil gets a nice BJ.
What
What the fuck are you talking about?
I just really like the phrase "a nice BJ."
Okay.
That's like what would flip over on the Family Feud board.
50 points.
Dang. Ah! I hate it when Seer
Steve
called her
Harvey's
Rydia. Yeah, it was funny that in Seer's Final Fantasy IV video, he made a joke that he called Cecil something different every time he had to say his name, but then he just calls her Rydia with no comment. I have no idea if that was supposed to be its own...
Ring
Okay.
out!
I have no idea if that was supposed to be its own gag, but... Got a personalized cartridge. That's Suckga. It's not Suckaga. I feel like that rolls off better.
Sugma.
Sugma.
Sugmaga.
I shouldn't be laughing at that.
So use Sugmaga on the Mind Goblin.
I think we could use that.
Can we check it out?
Be wary when I flash white twice and then Sugmaga appears at the top of the screen.
Please do not do that. Suckma is what I call Ness's favorite thing. PK Suckma. Or PSI Suckma, I forget which one it is.
Oh, fight. Flashbang.
Still scared of lightning, Jed? I bet.
I have a perfectly healthy beer. You go out there. Just tell me those bolts aren't a hazard.
Power spritz.
Do people consider Cecil a masculine name when women historically has it as a name too?
There's one.
Time to go.
Do people consider, I mean, just like, you mean, a masculine is in a name that mostly men have? I don't know. The evolution of gendered names is probably a bit too complicated for me to understand and look up. Oh, Cecilia. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Okay, let's go.
That's why we need to start calling it Keckle, because no woman would ever be named Keckle.
Just you wait.
I feel like there's another, like, Jessie. I feel like Jessie was a predominantly female name, and now it seems to be gender neutral.
All because of Breaking Bad.
And Pioneer.
Specifically because of Breaking Bad, yeah.
Start respecting Jack.
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
Do now. Thanks.
I don't give a fuck about your dark. The fucker keeps teleporting. I just want to kill him. What's his problem?
I always say things wrong. It's breaking my confidence daily. That's how I feel about Pokemon. I've been saying various Pokemon names my whole life, and then I start playing the Butterfree solo series, and I get people like Arizona saying, "You say Zapdos? What the fuck?"
That's all of that.
That's a bad
Well-
example.
Continues.
Like, I say Maywile when it's supposed to be Mawile, although Jam says it's Mawile.
Yeah, because it's Scottish.
You'll never know since none of the games have any fucking voice acting.
That's true.
In
Okay,
Pokemon Battle Revolution, he says buttresses.
What?
That's how you pronounce Arceus.
Oh. Okay, I always say Illumis. I like J-Rose says Illumise, which neither of them sound very good if I'm being honest.
Those cubes.
I need a break. Watch your step.
Did you know Zapdos is Spanish for cold one?
Whoa. Why didn't anybody tell me that sooner? Let me just... Oops, not that. Let me just get Berserker real quick.
Be ready for anything.
Oops. Oops, what am I doing? Gyarados. Gyarados. Gyarados like the most difficult to spell name of all time.
Again?
Uh-oh.
I died.
You lied.
Okay, what do I want to put on next? Berserker Dragoon, I guess.
Oh, no.
All right.
No, wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm missing a lot of shit. You can hear it in the song. The 13 song.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Remember this for later. There you go.
Let's make this entertaining.
I can't pick anything else up.
That's what you get for not dismantling. You even were
But I had
talking
more
about it before.
time.
No, you pick up fucking 300 items per mission in this game. There's no time. Guy era dose. Illumise. Considering Arceus' root words Arse and Deus, I don't think it's a soft C. You're not gonna get me to say Arceus. It's not happening.
Arceus sounds good. Wait, how do you say it?
Arceus.
Oh, fuck you.
What? You have no investment into Pokemon whatsoever.
Yeah, but
You're-
I could tell when something sounds better, okay, and that ain't it.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Arceus. That's honest. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's the worst of them all. I'm sorry.
Barney looking
It's
at.
actually pronounced Torchic.
Or Chic.
Oh
my.
god. You can't do that to a higher level enemy.
Oh, brownie face. I'm sorry. I am a person that doesn't think Pokemon should have voice acting, but I gotta
What?
admit that if it did, If it did have voice acting, a lot of these problems would be solved. Have you seen the recent leak about Pokemon games and how little budget the games get? If Pokemon had voice acting, there'd be even less budget for the actual game, and we would also have, and we also would have terrible voice acting.
The implication would be that they would have more budget, not that they would be like allocating the $3 they use now towards, I don't like fucking cameo voice acting. Like I don't. It's like best case scenario.
Worst case, maybe. Keep Pokemon on the trash train.
Roman just wants
Kyogre.
muck ASMR.
Kyogre? What the fuck is that? Kyogre? That sucks.
Can we get an edit where it's like Mario 64, Bowser walks on, and it like zooms into him, and then it zooms into these 4 idiots, and they grunt at him.
That would be so good.
Well, this is like the first hard boss.
Time for a change.
Think before you strike.
Oh shit, Berserk.
I really need just a shirts of
Just in
Trader
general.
Paradise shorts. Yeah.
I need a shirt, please. Jump! Damn, that did nothing.
That did some damage. I did a little bit. Holy break gauge damage, Jesus.
Oh my god.
We sure we're playing on hard? Because this shit is easy.
I think we're just too good at it. Get him!
Open them up like a gachapon.
Reggie rocks crying.
I got crack.
Don't forget how the mechanic works.
I don't know.
Oh, I got cracked.
Oh, that's a grab. I'm dead.
It's like a WWE grab.
Also, no, this is we've gone through the campaign of this game a few times. This is the first time we've done it on my channel specifically.
Conflict. I wasn't ready for it.
I'm gonna heal us.
Thank
Thank
you.
Splatter.
Oh my god. Conflict.
Ooh.
Woo! Woo! I'm never ready for crack. Holy shit.
I'm getting him. Ugh.
Just destroy him.
Got him. See ya.
See ya.
Whoa. I raised Ash and he teleported behind me frame 1.
Thanks, Jack. Just wanted to say that in your ear.
That's
He teleports right fucking next to him. Just thanks. I just realized I forgot to put the asp over in the correct spot. It's just been in the top
They're
left
literally-
corner the whole time.
They were literally just walking towards a wall in that cutscene, by the way. They weren't going anywhere.
Pac-Man ghost hair. Hi, Reese. Hold on a second.
You said you're going berserk, right, Derek?
I want to try out Berserker, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I think I should go down the path of the swordsman.
Was that even audible to the stream? Were you see crying?
I'm not hearing anything.
Also, yes, this is actually a dual job. Breaker and a Dark Knight.
I'm going swordsman and swords fighter.
I guess I'll head towards Breaker. Temporarily increases attack speed but stops automatic break gauge recovery. That doesn't seem very good. But sure, whatever.
Sword fighter has a counter as its like default RT move, and it doesn't do like a lot of damage. I mean, like it's fast, but like I think you'd rather just be like doing anything else to him.
Is it like you counter and then immediately strike back, or do you have to do something manually?
No, you just activate the move, and it actually, yeah, you just activate it, and he does like a little points at you, and if the enemy attacks you, then you do the counter, which could be really good as like a if you're just doing like basic attacks, you end it with that as a way of like getting out of any damage that might be coming at you suddenly.
That's neat.
Shit. Right. What? How are your dismantle settings set up right now?
Let me go see. I have it on auto dismantle on, confirm off, because I don't really care. You get so much shit. Equipment that matches all parameters, and then 30 or lower, and then I just increase it by like 10 or 15 every other mission, basically.
Gotcha.
You can adjust things as needed.
Can that apply? No, it definitely doesn't apply retroactively, right?
You mean like if you were to set it right now, would it auto dismantle everything?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
It only does it on chapter completion, or whatever completion. But I have it set to only dismantle 1-star stuff. So you will have to go in and, I mean, unless you change it. Like for me specifically, I'll have to go in and manually dismantle a bunch of stuff that, what? Well, yeah, you have to go in and manually dismantle stuff.
Gotcha.
Unless you just set it to dismantle literally everything, which, you know, it's up to you.
I only play with 5-star gear anyway. Okay.
I probably should change the... Goddammit. I pressed select accidentally to go to the choose friends to invite, and then I have to use the mouse to get out of that fucking menu.
Ugh.
Yeah, all parameters. Okay, finally ready.
My auto dismantle is still set to level 494 or lower.
Yeah, when I was going to set it earlier, mine was on that as well, which is funny. Oh, the Crystal Tower. Ooh. Ooh, Final Fantasy 3. Ooh. You ever heard of that game? Final Fantasy? You ever heard of it?
Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy?
I kind of like Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5.
I thought Final
I don't
Fantasy
like the
6 is
movies.
overrated. Rat Piss Tower. Okay.
Lots of bats.
Where are they headed? Wherever it is, we better get there first.
What a nonsense objective.
Just follow the bats.
It's like he just walks into a forest and sees like a group of deer and it's like, where do you think they were going?
Crystal at the top of the tower.
I don't
We better
know, but we better
follow
get
them.
there first.
Chaos. Come on.
It's like sees all the you see all the birds flying south for the winter. Where are they going? We better get there first.
Watch yourself.
He said careful.
Have a look at this.
Watch yourself.
Take that.
I barely even got going.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
It appears to be stuck.
Just like the Crystal Tower. The best dungeon from Final Fantasy 3. Right, I keep forgetting I don't have the Marauder move anymore. I miss it already.
This is the one.
Antechamber of Radiance. I wonder how many named locations there are in this.
Yeah, it's so small and all the names are just like Kingdom Hearts shit, so it's easy to ignore them.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
What a ride.
All right.
Okay, that lasted for a while.
That's how it's done. Now watch your step.
Just run into him. Fuck it. Most of the damage in that move isn't even done with the axe. You could have done that with your fists for all that mattered. It's berserking time, said Berserker, main character of Berserk. Oh. I'm getting his ass. I'm not getting anything.
He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back.
Time for a change.
Damn.
I'll jump on him. I can actually aim my jump now, because you have to upgrade it to do that for some reason.
Win is a win.
So how do you mean aim it? Don't you just go in the air? Oh, does it have like a little AoE? Like,
By default, the jump only goes up and down. You have to get a thing in the job tree to unlock the ability to move during jump.
oh.
Why are you killing him? He was minding his own business. Jack doesn't give a fuck.
Smells like chaos, talks like chaos, looks like chaos. Hey.
Yeah, Jack just kills everything just in hope that it's chaos. Ouch. This is a good camera right now. It's a very good camera. Alright.
This will bring us back down.
Should we go back?
Do you have to break all the crystals?
You ever played Metro 4? Oh, sorry.
Do you think if we collect all the crystals, then we will Unlock the powers of the elements and reveal Ganondorf.
Gotta slow down.
Oh my god, it's Ganondorf.
Oh shit. How come the beefy
There.
arm isn't holding the sword? Doesn't that seem a little backwards to you?
He's got to build it up.
I think the equivalent of a Fire Emblem, like, oh, I got S rank in axes, better start using my E rank swords.
Oh, I thought that was an attack. I mean, it is, but
Watch out for Denny's.
That's good advice.
What if Jack's name was Denny? I think this game would be a little worse.
Nice.
he missed. Green giant.
Oh, ho, ho. Three.
Oh yeah, these fucking prototype teleporters. I have no idea how this shit works.
There was like a glowy effect, and then it went away, and then it teleported me on.
I wasn't even on it and it teleported me.
These teleports are nothing but jank, and it takes until the DLC to make them work properly.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
Dragoon's terrible because you can't use jump to cheese puzzle segments and leap over gaps. I didn't even think about that.
Lame.
Oh, sweet.
Let's use anima to get this one thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That move's already pretty damn strong. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe just increasing damage actually isn't worth it because you just break everything anyway. That's why we were saying, that's why at one point, like, strength seems like a dump stat in this game. Oops. I'm way behind. Do we have any elemental attacks? Do you have Dia?
I do now.
Oh my god, I got fucking wall splatted by something.
There we go. This crystal is some kind of trigger.
Alright, it's the fucking robots.
Yeah, you know, from Final Fantasy 1.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
Oh, I'm scared. Jack, hold me.
Don't look down. Eyes forward.
Get over here, you little shit.
Let's go.
Spar! Oh, that's yeah, weird.
Get owned. I don't think I've seen him use Lancet one time. Do I have Lancet? I have Blood Weapon. That's not the same thing.
All right. Time for a change. This is the air you blow. Jack, let's go.
Oh, goodbye. He picks up the robot, stuffs him in the ground like a carrot head first, and then kicks him in the ass so hard he explodes. Who the fuck came up with that? Not even on equipped spears. It's slow going, this job system.
Time for a change.
Yeah, I just want to get to Summoner. Not Summoner, but what? Yeah, I think that's Summoner, right? The one where you can become
The
Bahamut.
dragon. I think those aren't those DLC only jobs?
Really?
Maybe not. Maybe if you get to the bottom of the
Oh, I think it
fuck,
might be
Pilgrim,
actually.
like Pilgrim and something else job. I can't remember.
Well, yeah, we also thought we couldn't get the guns early, but we got those.
It is
But then again,
true.
we might not have access to Gambler and all that until we get there.
Bahamut is summoner. Oh yeah, because you turn into Bahamut after you beat him. So yeah, it is a DLC.
Oh my god.
I feel like I've
Bummer.
climbed this tower before. Or was it a different tower?
I remember Cham, you thinking that dialogue was really funny. It's like, I remember being in this tower. Or was it a different tower?
Can't trust anything you see.
Like the most nothing dialogue.
Yeah, I still don't really get why she says that.
Ah, fuck.
Rampage!
Why did the enemy become crystal? Because it looked cool.
Crystal Light sponsorship.
Yeah. Crystal Pepsi.
This guy couldn't believe he didn't grab me. That was crazy. He was baffled.
He started grabbing his head and doing the yeek, like, what the hell is going on?
The Dark Souls no item animation.
The Dark Souls try to drink from your Estus flask when it's empty animation. Stop getting hit by them. Okay.
I'm gonna hit it from all the way over here. Oh, just missed it.
Alright, there we go.
Who? What is that robot?
I'm not doing
Is
so hot.
purposeless.
It's your call, Jack.
Time for a change. All right.
Warm welcome.
Fireball. See ya.
What are you just over here? You're just with
Yeah, I
no
got hit by the
breakage.
laser.
Oh, okay.
Whoever programmed these fucking robots was using Grok.
Wait, what if that was Grok?
Oh shit.
Come on.
You ever think about that?
That's a good point. How do you... Oh, you probably needed to do the thing to get to this chest, but who cares?
Yeah, the chest, whatever we get from the chest will probably be irrelevant in a stage or two. You should kill Grok, I think.
Kill!
Now then.
God damn, they really put their back into that swing.
If you're playing FF7 Rebirth, I'd say fuck that and just play Stranger of Paradise.
True!
Roman, did you ever finish the 7 remake?
No, I still need to.
Okay. Did you buy a Rebirth, or do you only have the first one?
Just the first one.
Okay. Oh shit. Get off the... There we go. I really wish I would have gone off the edge with that move. That would have been sick. I love Rebirth. I hate stopping to play a random mini game every 10 minutes. Just like Final Fantasy.
That was quick.
Get up, everyone.
You thought. You thought.
I thought they just would like forget to disable the collision.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I can jump across this.
It was
Can't
just a
have no-
little bit closer. Just
can't
a little
have-
bit closer.
No fun in this fucking game.
Okay, who has elemental attacks? Come on.
I have no MP.
I guess we're fucked.
Don't bother remaking Rebirth or disservice to OG7.
Has to be one of us has to have like a hidden ability, right? We just have to believe in the heart of the cards or
Let
something.
me just equip mage real fast, I guess.
Woo! Oh!
Yeah, I know how Dragoon works, okay? Shut up.
Let's make a switch.
Venom and Lunatic. Like Toho. Whoa, this is one hell of an
Two
axe.
who?
Two, sorry. Why does the dungeon give me 12 Great Crystal flashbacks?
Should we check it out?
Great Crystal from 12 was way worse than this.
Why did my controller just vibrate consecutively 3 times?
It's telling you how many people are in the party.
Ah, that's a good reminder.
It's because you forgot to disable the butt plug support.
Didn't forget.
Did you guys know that there's a bunch of games that have like butt plug support?
I'm
Why?
sure there is.
Why do you
Like
know
it'll
this?
trigger vibrations when some stuff happens. I think Risk of Rain 2 has like 2 different mods that do that.
Isn't that like a big Overwatch thing? I'm not even being like facetious like Overwatch players. It's like actually.
I remember it was like a Dreamcast peripheral.
Okay, I don't think it's that old. What am I saying? What am I typing?
Wait a minute, what?
You're saying ... kinda cringe.
Oh. Why would they have her casting water all the way from the back to not even be anywhere close to hitting? It was a distraction.
Time to go to work.
Okay, I guess I'll just stay with this. Ouch. Oh shit.
Don't worry, you got this, Derek. Watch out for brutal tackle. Oh!
Got him.
Ye of little faith. Come on now.
I have absolutely no faith in me.
Why do enemies just not attack me?
They said supports and then hedged to mods that support. Would be a little different in it, if Nintendo put it in Smash first party. The Dreamcast had a fishing rod. I think a fishing rod's a little different than a butt plug, personally.
Eh.
I think it was
Speaking
the
of
Dreamcast
haptics.
that had some sort of vibrator thing.
A vibrating fishing rod in case you shove it up your ass crack.
Not the best,
I didn't know
was
the
gonna say,
axe
speaking
had a
of-
spinny move too. What?
Speaking of haptics, I've been playing a lot of games on the DualSense controller. And the haptics on that thing are fucking insane. It's like what the Ice Cube vibrations or whatever Nintendo was trying to do.
The
I feel like
HD
they wanted to
Rumble.
do on there. Yeah, HD Rumble. I feel like it achieves what that was trying to do, like, way better. And it feels so neat. Like, I was playing 2 games, sort of the C has integration in that, and you can, like, tell the difference between, like, the materials you're riding on with, like, the little surfboard. Just, like, how they feel in the controller. And in Alan Wake 2, when you're playing that game, when there's, like, a collectible around, it's like, it almost feels like something's, like, scratching your palm. Like,
Whoa.
scratching at your fingers. It's weird.
I've heard that one of the more, like, I don't know, lesser uses, but it still seems cool, is that in, like, Final Fantasy 16 has some parts where you, like, push crates, and when you are pushing the crates, the R2 button becomes harder to push in.
Oh yeah, the adaptive triggers are neat.
I don't know if that's the same thing, but I've heard a lot of cool stuff about the controller is the point.
Just makes me wish more games would have focus a little bit more on vibration, because you can fine tune it. It can be really
I
cool.
need a break.
The peripheral to make Shenmue tolerable. Is that when we were talking about butt plugs? Or haptic feedback? Because the
Anytime
answer
he gets
will change dramatically.
Fine, I guess I'll go Mac OS as well. 1 second.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Oh, wait, I already have... No?
Ass clap feedback. Bars. Yeah, I've also never been big on vibration, although I will say the Switch 2, it, like, as simple as it is compared to apparently the shit that the PlayStation and Xbox can do, I do find Kirby Air Riders' vibration to be pretty fun.
Kirby Air Ride glazing again.
Yep, I know, I'm a Nintendo drone, you might as well shove the dildo up my ass. No, I'll do it myself. I love this camera. Just, it's like completely empty except for Ash. It's like really small, far away with a window or a Mac loading screen icon over his, over his face.
He's loaded into the game.
The presentation, the like, what's the word? It's cinematic, is what I'm
Like
trying to
shot
say.
composition.
Yeah,
It's
the
provocative.
composition, thank you. The dildo is made of cardboard that you have to constrict.
How do you constrict cardboard?
You want to find out with the cardboard
No.
dildo?
Hey, Jack. When did you teach
Huh.
Sarah that song?
It's a classic.
So when Motion Melvin was given the direction to hum the Final Fantasy theme, do you think he just knew it, or did someone like link him like some
Of course he
OST on
didn't know it.
YouTube? Someone linked him like Final Fantasy IV Prelude extended on YouTube at like 480p.
Probably also could have just heard somebody else humming it. And that would have been good enough.
Yeah,
Because
I
he's
guess
a top tier actor.
probably right. I'm gonna jump at your ass.
Ooh. Now, Knight is supposed to have a thing where he unleashes a shockwave when, like, blocks something, apparently.
What is?
Knights? I didn't read it all.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
don't... Oh, shit.
I vaguely remember that, yeah. Oh, get his ass! Oh my god.
Broken.
I disagree that gun. Well, I guess gun doesn't gel with the guarding, but if you mix guard with the gun with teleport, then it becomes maybe the funniest thing in the game.
It's actually the sickest shit on earth.
I don't know what is happening. Oh, silence.
Oh, that's
yeah,
scary.
Silence is in this game. Silence just blocks your RT moves altogether, which makes no goddamn sense.
Healing.
Thank you.
It's over.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, do you need guarding in an action game? This is like the worst chat for you to say that in, because I am a dodge roll hater. I love blocking and parrying.
That's it? No chaos?
And no crystal.
Did Astos trick us?
Ash actually just did the. So what? No head.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was trying to remember what the actual fourth word was.
This feeling. I know where we are.
No crystal or blow,
Check it
and you
out.
call this a
It
party.
starts on its own.
Logging in. Logging in. Welcome. Are you the owners of this terminal? We have been waiting for you. Commencing
Just
transport.
proof we'll never get away from Copilot.
This game is prophetic in only the way a Kojima game could be.
Transport to Flying Fortress. Complete.
I enjoy spears in this game. They were the weapon I used in my first playthrough. I was a spear assassin and mage or sage, I mean. God damn it. Keep doing that.
Okay, let me actually read what the knight does. Okay. Yeah, just when you guard, it like stuns an enemy when they hit you.
Cool.
Okay, I got Sage for real.
Nice. Finally we got Ultima. Max, I hope you're watching. Now I'm gonna start working towards Breaker.
Okay, which one is this one? What do they want me to get?
I need a samurai, it looks like.
Oh, god damn it, I need to do magic shit.
What are you trying to head towards?
Either Paladin or Void Knight, one of those two.
Oh, those are good. Void Knight is the one that, with the sigil, right? So watching.
I think so.
Oh yeah. I think Void Knight also gets Ascension, which is a really strong move that also jumps, and because no like enemy attacks think about you jumping, you can dodge a lot just by spamming Ascension.
Neat.
It's a better jump than jump.
It's not hard, unfortunately.
Oh, should I probably dismantle all my magic stuff?
Probably be a good idea.
I know there's still
yeah.
some stuff here.
Breaker is so good, but I'm so bored. It's the best and simplest DPS job. God damn it, I really gotta stop pressing select. I don't know what thing that I do normally that makes me want to press select, but I keep fucking doing it. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Drink it up. Huh. Okay. So I reread the tutorial for Lightbringer. Are we willing to commit to memory what it does exactly?
Yes.
Okay. So you activate it. Okay. Never mind.
I'm sorry, babe. You can read it for real.
Okay. So you activate it. All right. And then I need to read it again. I actually already forgot. Hold on. Where was it? It just makes it so that you deal increased break damage, you reduce their max break gauge, and then when they die, you get the effects of a soul break.
Mm.
So I guess the reason why that's introduced to you in like a group of enemies is so you're just actually like killing them a lot faster. You don't have to worry about executing any of them, and you gain all the benefits from executing them, like, you know, after each kill. So it should be useful for that. And then just for bosses, I imagine the reducing their max break gauge is good for that.
How much does it cost? It costs 1 max MP.
2 MP.
Oh,
Or, but yeah, wait, I didn't see that. I just heard it costs 2 MP, but I think it does take 1 bar. I think. Let me see. Because I feel like it does. Yeah, I think it consumes 1 MP and 2 MP gauges. By the way, the language here kind of sums it up. It says, when you have 2 or more full MP gauges, consume or do the action to consume MP and 2 MP gauges and activate Lightbringer.
okay.
Is there anything you were looking forward to this year? Like gaming wise?
Probably like... Well, I'm thinking T&E Soft is going to make a comeback.
T&E?
Pebble Beach Golf Links 4, maybe.
You are so fucked. There's no way.
Oh, actually, I think Cooks Are Delicious Re-Mustard is coming out.
Re-mustard. I got that in one of those freaking fanatical like gaming code raffles. I got one of those. Is that a good pull? Cook Serve Delicious 2?
Oh, 2? No, not really.
Damn.
1 is where it's at.
Yeah, I was looking through them, and it seemed like every subsequent sequel to that series just got like less and less people playing it. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Clearly, what they were cooking and serving wasn't very delicious.
A lot of what I liked about the first game is that you master the foods and then you unlock more recipes and then you master those. But then in 2, it was just like there are 700,000 foods, and every like level you're doing different foods, so you never like learn anything.
Hi.
Too ambitious. Hello. Derek,
what's-
would you like to know what Lightbringer does?
Yeah.
Okay. So you activate it,
Yep.
and you do more break damage to your enemies, and you also reduce their break gauge. And if you kill them, it's kind of like if you use an ability that just instantly soul breaks them rather than having to do the animation, and you gain the benefits from that.
And that's it.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, that seems good.
But it does use 2 gauges of 1 MP and then reduces it by 2 gauges, I think.
I do know it reduces your max by some amount.
Although I don't feel like that's, I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like it's 2, like MP you lose and maybe 1 gauge, because 2 gauges feels like too much.
The game seems to put a lot of emphasis on the bringer ability, so it honestly wouldn't surprise me if it was weirdly punishing in that way.
Ready up.
Oh yeah, one sec.
Hi, Reese. Were you guys talking about Dragon Quest VII Reimagined?
Hell no.
Okay, because someone in my chat mentioned it. I don't know. It's hard for me to get excited for Dragon Quest VII when I didn't like the original.
Wouldn't hurt to take a look.
We'll watch your back. This is the one.
I guess I hope it's good.
More like dragging my nuts.
Yeah, more like Dragon My Nuts, reimagine this dick on your face, parentheses.
Okay, alright, damn. Shit.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, he does the thing. He does the fucking, the virtual fighter. Blah. I love that move. I think all the bringers can get you out of knockdown, but I'm not sure if that's true.
Oh yeah, I feel like I do remember the one of the tutorials for it saying you could use it to just get out of shitty situations. I think you can definitely use it to just animation cancel, I think.
In the first level, the game tells you use Lightbringer when you're surrounded by enemies, but doesn't really clarify why.
I was saying to Jam, I think it's probably a good idea because when you're doing more break damage to enemies, and if their break bar deals with 0, you just kill them, and then you also get the benefit of it. So it just makes like combat with multiple enemies just kind of a lot easier because you're
I barely even got going.
just getting all your MP back.
That does make sense, but also there's a lot of... I have Sauron, motherfucker. But also there's not a whole lot
Actually, let's
of...
try it out.
There's not a whole lot of, like, AoE stuff in this game that isn't magic. It's kind of hard to hit more than, like, 1 or 2 guys at once.
Lucky.
How good are Dragoons at air juggling? If it goes by what else they're good at, probably bad. You know, wall splats him. Oh, the Dragon Quest VII thing was in response to what are you looking forward to this year?
Damn, I should probably have the chat open.
Yeah, I know everybody can shit talk you directly instead of through me.
Now we've got an easy
What, in all my perfect opinions? No way.
Well, you did pronounce Kyogre like that.
Ooh, Kyogre?
Yeah, the Pokemon.
You mean like Coyote? Oh.
Yeah, the werewolf and coyote or whatever that Looney Tunes shit is.
Kroger.
Kroger.
Those pirates down there look like civilization units for a second.
Wait, where?
Come on, follow me.
Over that,
Now then.
overlook.
they do. Oh shit, he's throwing Molotovs at me. Civilization units don't do that. I think.
It depends on which, yeah, what era you're in.
Well, they did it in 2 and then stopped doing it because it was overpowered. But then they kept in unit stacking. I think I just punched that guy out of the world. Not sure how I did that.
What are Tomberries weak to? Like nothing, because they're
Yeah,
literally like the personification of death.
if they're weak to anything, my guess is they're weak to holy. And if not that, then I have no idea. Probably just nothing. I just keep wall splatting this bitch. I'm out of MP, but you know.
Better worse. Master's Knife!
Oh shit. Deploy the tactical Astoses. Multiple. Ah!
He's spamming! Oh my god!
Oh, I know, I lived. He hit me with Master's Knife and I lived.
That's crazy.
What a thing.
I hate how casual, he's so nonchalant.
The Tonberry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of waddles over. I mean, he's got no knees. He's like Hank Hill's dad.
I need a mod of that, please.
Mod that replaces Tonberry with a 3D model of Hank Hill's dad. Would you let Astos rub you, or would you decline his offer?
No.
Alright, Roman would not decline. I wonder if I could jump
The
up this.
heroes seem to be thwarted by an incredible obstacle.
That's the plot of Dark Souls 2, is that there's like a small ledge in the way, so you go kill every
Motherfucker
important
can't
character
jump.
in the world. I guess the only reason we came down here was to kill that one dude.
I fell off the rope. The only reason the ropes in this game have physics is because of Neo. It paved the way.
Oh.
Can we just jump down here?
Yeah.
We definitely can, yeah.
That just goes.
For some reason I thought you said neon at first. I was like, what, so you can see up her skirt?
Be ready for anything.
No,
That's crazy.
Neo makes
Probably
no
true.
sense.
Get ourselves together. Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
The pirates are throwing Molotovs, and you're throwing fucking magic fireballs.
Listen, we're just from a whole... We're doing a whole nother level.
I always keep my cast of A-Rub handy. If only there was like, the Final Fantasy 1 was like the future games and they put the A after the word, because having a spell called Rubba would be really funny. I summon my rubber ducky.
Telling somebody you like this is like you split them in half is fucking crazy.
That was quick.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
I've been thinking about this, or I've like periodically thought about this. I think this is a better Tales of game than Tales of Arise is.
I would fuck with Tales of so hard if the combat was like this. I can say that about literally any game though. Like what's when like
Yeah, it's just like put this combat in any game, you'd eventually
Yeah.
get sick of it, but it'd be great for the most part. Rubber duckies but chocobo, that'd be down for that. Nice.
I think we're safe.
I wonder what
Light
kind of
bring it.
conversations the pirates have with the skeletons and fireballs.
Come on.
Come on.
Probably jokes like they yank the skeleton's arm off and then make them shake their own hand.
No dick, no dick. Oh, that was easy.
Just golf swung him into the fucking ocean. It's interesting you love Tales of... You say you love Graces and Symphonia. Everybody says they love Abyss anytime this series ever comes up. Do you think there's rubber chocobos in the world of Final Fantasy? There's gotta be. There has to be. There's no way. What am I going for? I'm going for Samurai, yeah.
Don't you need oil to make rubber? You think they have that?
Do you need oil to make rubber?
I thought so.
It's a legitimate
No,
question.
no, they have tree sap. I think I'm thinking of something else. Not tree sap. What is that?
Maple syrup?
No. Fucking Minecraft mod packs taught me that you get rubber from trees. But you can also get it from oil, I thought.
Leather?
No, that's from your dog.
Not necessarily. With the Symphonia 2 thing, Kratos' voice actor also returned, although you don't ever actually see him.
Kratos?
No. I played a bit of Symphonia when I was 16 and got bored by all the dialogue. The game is difficult to replay sometimes because the cutscenes aren't skippable. Does not count, not actually there. Okay, well, fuck Cam Clark, I guess.
Fun fact about Fantasia or Symphonia. Some of the assets in the game are prefixed with TOP2.
That's interesting. Ewan is there too, but who cares? Oh no, it's a Pibby glitch. What are we gonna do?
That is a crazy reference.
I got it from a video. It's called like the Amazing. It's some like parody animation of Amazing Digital Circus. Oh no, there's a Pibby glitch coming right at us.
I said I was gonna watch through the Amazing Digital Circus because, like, there's no way that actually, like, as much as I goof on it for being what it is, like, there's no way that something that has that much, like, money, time, and, like, just, like, people's time invested in it can possibly be that bad.
I enjoy it. I think most of
You
the
also
dialogue...
you also enjoyed Star Wars Episode 7 though,
8.
which is even crazier. I actually yeah, I'm not even sure. I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to now.
Okay, I mean, sure, that's fine. Ass looks
Cloud?
like a shitty tramp stamp.
Oh my god, it's Cloud.
But yeah, I like Amazing Digital Circus. A lot of the dialogue is pretty bad, which, you know, considering the show is mostly dialogue, that's not great, but I'm interested enough to want to see the end of it, so it's gotta mean something.
Okay, alright.
Also, the person that like came up with the idea, that idealized Digital Circus is on Conjun House. So I think that's also gotta mean something.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
Let's hit him where it hurts, gang.
There you are.
Dick.
What's that?
Ugh.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
Killing things so fast I can't even practice my blocking.
Nothing.
Hey, hit number 3 for me.
Okay, is there a...
Hasn't it happened to all of us? We just sit inside of the inactive elevator for 3 minutes. Like, why isn't it going up?
Instant balls. I love Neon. What's that line? Yeah, every character has a line that they shout when there's an unblockable attack coming, and Neon shouting, "What's that?"
Guys, I solved the puzzle.
What happened?
You have to press the button.
What do you mean? Oh. It's one of those, what are those elevators?
Now let's kill each other.
All right. Time for a change. All right.
Oh my god.
Change. This is the one. Time for a change. All right. Time for a change.
Get away from the wall.
I know.
Oh.
I'm not that. It's just how I am.
I always appreciate Goofy's boil. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts lines are definitely permanently attached into my brain.
Okay, I'm gonna heal us.
Use the glow. Oh shit. Okay.
You're welcome. I
That guy
just
got
sacrificed myself.
that guy got fucked up.
I owe you one.
Okay. Damn.
I barely even
I also think it's funny that even Kingdom Hearts 3 is still using the original Kingdom Hearts, like Goofy and Donald lines. They have some new ones, but there's definitely some old ones in there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why is one of Ash's lines my bad?
My bad.
He just blows up a 2,000-year-old ancient civilization anti-air cannon and is like, oops.
I understand they put a lot of work into that.
Now you're playing Symphony of the Night.
Oh, right. Oh my god, imagine if Ash was like the only character to have like an after image.
Why Ash?
Because he's just that fast.
He's just that cool. Plan.
You think these guys are, yeah, definitely weak to fire.
I think they're just weak to magic generally.
What a loser.
Swinging at A.
What the fuck was with Axel and got it memorized?
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
It's better than his GBA catchphrase, which was committed to memory. Weapon.
Thank you, you saved my life.
You're welcome. I sacrificed my own for the greater good. Ash is the real main character in this game.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
Oh, I was gonna knock him into that wall. Also on my screen, Jack said, "Let's go," and then Ash said, "Jack, let's go."
Just in case it wasn't clear.
Yeah, these electrified walls fuck these plans up real good. I played 3DS and fucked up the rusting doesn't revive you. The old Final Fantasies were real stingy about their revives.
Somebody turn the crystal off.
Yeah, exactly. That was the style at the time. People keep telling me to play Final Fantasy Dimensions, but I'm not interested in mobile games.
Wait, can you guess which one I'm gonna cast? Take your bets.
Eroga.
Blizzard.
Dumbasses.
Quagga.
We'll be surrounded.
My god, how could I be so fucking stupid? What? I didn't want to grab that.
We can go up from here. No sweat. Next.
What did we just do?
That's what we usually do.
We knocked him
cause
down.
carnage. Yeah. It being the wall. Ash walks up to a construction site and gets in the wrecking ball.
God damn. $300,000 worth of materials just fucking gone in a moment.
All because of Ash's catchphrase.
Warm,
Selfish.
Let's make this entertaining.
Now stay there, and we won't have to smash you to pieces.
Gotta sink your teeth.
Let's make this interesting.
I cast Jack Punch. I played Dimensions 1. It's not a mobile game slot, but it is discount 5. You aren't missing anything, but it's competent. I've had many people suggest, like, say, when are you gonna play Dimensions? Are you gonna play Dimensions? Like, I don't know. At this point, I kind of don't want to. I don't even want to know if it's good or not. I feel like the expectations have been set too high. And also, I just don't really like playing mobile games in general. Whether they're good or not, I don't really care. Jack Aja. Jack Aja killed Donald. Died right there. Right then and there. Donald was getting ready to cast Flares or whatever the fuck, Zeta Flare. But then Jack walked up, karate chopped him in the back of the neck, and said Jack Aja. And then he turned to dust. That's so fucked up, Jack.
I think we could use that.
Should we check it out?
Zeta Jack. Exa Jack. Flares. I mean, ZA, I'm pretty sure is a what is it, suffix? Whatever. Guess I probably should do some cube shit. Jack Neo. The Alpha Jack and the Omega Jack. I'm not sure which game has the highest level flare, or an even higher level flare, because Final Fantasy's spell naming shit is so random and arbitrary in the first place.
Traps everywhere.
So Zeta
Screw this up and
slow.
there'll be hell to pay.
Who died from that? Jack in Tekken 7? Oh no, Jack 7 Tekken. Okay, never mind. Like, don't even put him in Tekken 4 because that game sucks. Just put him in Tekken 7.
Just getting warmed up.
Roman, were you hoping for Tifa
Oh,
in
shit.
Tekken 8 instead of Clive?
Hell no. What the fuck?
Really?
Yes.
You weren't a Tifa truther, as they're called?
There's already too many white women in that game. I don't care.
But you wouldn't even change your mind for Tifa?
She would just look like every single female character in that game looks exactly the same. It doesn't matter.
I mean, you're right. You're 100% correct.
I'd much rather they add like fucking I don't know, like Garfield or something. Something
I
like
thought you were gonna
mix
say
it up.
Garland, not Garfield. Oh shit. Fuck it.
Uh-oh.
I'm good. What?
I never did use my little thingy with teeth.
I'm surprised you didn't, considering that's what you've been trying to do for a while.
I ate and then I ate it took it out.
Where
Charlie
did you guys
Brown.
go?
Charlie Brown for Smash.
Oh my god, that'd be so good. Imagine his taunt, one of his dance.
What's his super
His little dances. That'd be crazy.
He has his fucking Peanuts dance for one of his taunts. Oh my god.
Fucking 0 to 50s you and then hits the.
Yeah, it plays the song too. Oh my god, this is the best idea yet. Why didn't someone make that as a mod? Everyone wants to make their fucking stupid fan mods for oh, this is my moveset for Hornet from Hollow Knight. This is my fan moveset from Isaac. What? No.
So-called free thinkers.
Yeah, exactly. God damn. It's the Great Smash Ball, Charlie Brown. Is this Final Smash the football thing, except when he flies up into the air, he falls on top of someone and it's an instant kill?
Oh my god, it's too easy to do. It's too easy to think up, man.
Yeah, it really is. Wait, this is totally unrelated. Because I think I was talking about this during the Final Fantasy II segment. Roman, have you seen the Deadpool movies?
Yes, but I only remember the most recent one, kind of.
Okay. I watched me and Jordan like watched them back to back, and well, when I was talking about it earlier on stream, I was saying that like for me right now, it feels like the Expedition 33 of Marvel movies. Like you're telling me you could have just been making good movies the whole time, and you chose not to.
Yeah, it was good.
You weren't as big
It
of
was
a fan.
it was whatever.
Using our conversation. Oh, fuck.
But no, yeah, I did like it a lot. I don't know, I like the old Marvel movies. I have not watched like anything new that came after Endgame.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was definitely like the best in a very long time. Probably one of my favorite, definitely. But that's kind of like my feeling with all Marvel movies. Like I like them kind of, but they're not like, you know, I just enjoy watching them. It's not like I'm like
not a super
that
fan.
was a fucking experience. Yeah, like that was like my whole life summed up in 2 hours and 30 minutes.
I liked how the big, not really climactic, but like the big fight between Deadpool and Wolverine was held in a fucking Honda Civic or something.
Oh yeah, that was good.
That was funny. Where the fuck is the... Are the lights on? Where the fuck is the lights? How do you turn this shit on?
Oh, right. That might have been my fault.
You've got a good upbeat, Charlie Brown.
This way, Derek.
What? Oh.
Oh wait, no. What the fuck?
No, I think that was right. No, yeah, I think you.
So how do we bring the bridge down?
Do you
oh
need to?
shit.
Oh wait.
Oh no, here you go. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why the turrets like just came online.
Weird. Oh.
Why did it heal? What was that?
Rapidly healing technology. That's some Lufenian shit.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. My pinky toe just cramped up. Oh, it's not that bad. I'm used to it.
Is this Ash in universe?
We're almost at the top.
Yeah. Stay frosty.
Yep.
Stay fucking frosty. Okay. Whatever, you psycho.
Tidal tremor. Oh my god. The hell? Oh.
Okay.
Treasure, huh?
There's a treasure chest behind this thing. A new axe and a new katana. Enables Goten. Oh, that guy from Dragon Ball. Yeah, look at that. Glad I got that chest. Look, the first time in this entire game that I've gotten a treasure chest and been like, whoa, cool thing. And not just, like, not even considered what I actually acquired from it.
Yeah, this game does have the worst... Oh, sorry, we left you.
Roman forgot how the elevator works.
Oh, I forgot?
Action.
Jack's not looking hot in the cutscene.
But he's got a great ass.
Always.
Whoa. Never seen it react like this.
Here we are.
Jack, I can see the Pibby glitches.
Pebby glitches.
That's her nobody.
The past leaves scars behind. Ignore them.
Hey, Derek.
Are you Chaos?
No.
Its servant?
We are the fiends of chaos, masters of the crystals. Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
The prospect of being like a giant evil monster for the sake of power in like any RPG story has to be like the most boring like reality to possibly live. Like,
You can't even go through doors anymore.
Its name.
yeah, like when you just never play like a board game again for the rest of your life. Like, you're just like, no, I gotta kill him. I gotta kill everybody.
But dude, Aroga though. It's the intro boss.
But wait, their armor's different. Is this a different point in the loop? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh, you're spitting. You better make a YouTube channel about this.
I'm thinking about it. Wait, why are my controls fucked? What happened?
Ouch. I'm dead.
I'm permanently like stuck running. I can't stop running.
Uh-oh.
Gotta sink
Oh,
What's happening? Oh, I guess this is my reality now.
If we can still win in spite of this, then, you know, that'll be impressive.
Babe. Yeah, I'm good. Did you not get lunch?
Did you not feed her lunch? Has she only gotten breakfast?
I went to sleep at 4, man.
Oh yeah.
You just sat here and didn't feed her?
Damn right.
Asshole.
I thought, in my defense, I thought you fed her.
I
'Cause
went to sleep like an hour before lunchtime.
Yeah, she'll be okay.
Casual wholesome? What the fuck?
No wonder she's walking around
No
now.
problem.
I'm sorry, all my controls are fucked. I don't know what's going on. You know, it might be over.
Just hit him
Oh,
like
there we go.
once.
Okay, I just immediately got floored.
Roman, if you hit him like once, Derek will auto revive.
I don't think I can.
What the fuck is going on with your controls?
I have no idea.
With my luck, there'd only be Uno in time loop.
Yeah, what the fuck happened? What?
Try unplugging and replugging a controller?
Looks like
I did. I took the batteries out. I blew on the cartridge. I fucking
Did you hit the
started up and on
switch
again.
and switch it to D input?
Yeah.
Get down!
Well then switch it back.
Oh.
Also, this is the best song in the game, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, I think it's because I had like my thigh on my spacebar.
Oh, I feel like that happened in the previous run of this.
What position are you in?
A really good one. Wait, no, that wasn't it. I don't know what's
Uh-oh.
causing this. Like only like some of my buttons are working. What the fuck? What is happening? It's just completely different now.
Where are you?
It's like there's like a gnome somewhere in my room with like another controller.
There's a gnome.
What the fuck? Or like Steam input just suddenly turned on? No, it's perfectly fine now. Okay, I no fucking idea.
Also, remember, this is the boss that continually heals itself.
Right. Don't worry, that's why we have fire.
So we have Lightbringer. Are you casting life? No, probably not. Oh yeah, life costs like 3, right?
I'm like mainlining Ultima. I don't even care about you guys anymore.
Okay.
That's fair.
Gotcha. Ouch.
Whoo!
There's the tail swipe. Oh fuck. He's the Lightbringer that immediately died. What a waste of MP.
I can't even get you up. Shit.
Thank you. Man, I'm poisoned. Oh. Ouch.
Oh, it's all up to you, Neon.
Thank you. I'll punch him. Oh, I had no MP. I don't even have one full MP bar.
Woo! Oh, classic tail swipe.
Yup.
Sorry.
Get him! Yeah!
That's right, there's a second phase, right?
Well, that was the second phase.
Oh.
You kill the first phase, and then there's a cutscene, and then the second phase starts. It'd be funny if Tiamat was like to break in this game, too. This whole dramatic thing, and then just petrify. Skip to the next part.
Oh, the main menu music.
Nice dress.
Was Mysterious Girl the Stranger of Paradise?
She's not even a mysterious woman.
And
Ugh.
you are?
Yeah, why not Mysterious
We came here
Woman?
to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no match for it.
This game is so rich and complex. I felt as if the characters were my friends.
I am Sophia. Well met.
Her name changes to Mysterious Sophia.
And now the wind crystal shall be made whole. Your crystal, hold it forth!
What a klutz. And she's just like, quick, hold out the crystal. And she just snatches it from her.
He grabs it out of her hand and then throws it at her head.
I can't explain.
Ah, what the fuck?
I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
Neon, you had one job. He eats it like the guy from Monster House.
Runs away.
She just grabs it out of her hands, starts chewing on it, and runs off and jumps off the fucking floor. Alright, single player shit now.
How do you use this thing again?
Can't wait to talk to the townsfolk. I know we get to talk to Astos.
Good memory.
Now the lighting is shit, and the character animations are much more stilted.
My past, and I am sure I have been here before, many times. And many times, this has been my grave. I want nothing more than to destroy chaos. Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated. In other words, may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
Don't die on me. I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
Why is this person important? It looks like she should be showing me to my table. That is so mean.
It's so true though. Everybody here looks like they should be just out doing normal everyday life shit.
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the earth crystal.
Are we doing the fire crystal or the earth crystal? Apparently you get a choice.
Fire or earth? Well, there's a shark boy and lava girl, not a shark boy and earth girl, or
You mean like a
earth boy
and shark
fire
girl or
girl? Yeah.
whatever.
All I know is one of those wasn't in the equation.
Alright, well, let's do fire in that case.
Let's restore the fire crystal.
Everyone here is legitimately some 20-something from the Bronx that's been dragged into a time loop.
Why the Bronx?
I don't know why not. Why the fuck not?
Oh, apparently Ash's like just natural state is the berserker drop, so our theory of him being insane is just accurate.
Wait, really? He's just the berserker
Yeah.
normally.
Yeah.
Nice. Big fan of that. Chakra. Okay, wait a minute. I wanted to unlock Samurai, but I don't have... Oh, I do have Samurai. Okay. And then Samurai... Oops.
I'm back. What crystal are we doing?
Fire.
Fire.
Jack can go Berserker Tyrant Monk. Take that how you will. I appreciate that the game specifies that Chakra is still usable even when silenced. More games should be straightforward like that.
No, they need to get it twisted.
Oh, okay. Alright, what am I going for? Oh yeah, Breaker. That's right. Ninja. I love the Meryl at the boss theme. The only song there's not very many songs I remember from this game super clearly, but the second phase Tiamat theme in this game is definitely my favorite song. I put it in the original level 1 run. Playing FF2 for 10 minutes was so harrowing that I decided to play Stranger of Paradise instead. I played it for 3 hours and I beat 1 dungeon. Okay, hold on. I have to make a room. Again. Jam, do you want to play as Sophia?
Sure.
Okay. Which one to use? Sophia. There she is. She looks ridiculous. Here, have a fedora instead. Asp should be in every game. It really should be. Whatever, I need to actually change my party to Sophia. Yeah, the CPU's jobs are very, very limited. A little lame. Roman joined first again.
Coming.
Asp is the one we could depend on, and the only one that could stop Bad Man. Don't name your character Cleopatra. Oh yeah, there is. I think the headgear off option is on right now. I kind of forgot about that. Jam, now you can join. How are you guys feeling about this game, or are either of you feeling like you want to stop soon?
I'm good with whatever.
I will probably have to go in an hour or so, but I'm having fun.
That's good.
Wait, do you need a mage for Void Knight?
For what?
Yes.
Oh. Void Knight. 3 out of 10, go back to FF5 for the 837th time. Have fun with the FF5 solo run, B. Plenty of people have done it, so it's gotta at least have some appeal. I was considering doing a, like, level 1, but allowing ABP solo character, but I doubt I'll actually do that anytime soon.
Let's go.
We'll watch your back.
Wait, have we done this already? I think we've done this one already. Or have we? Maybe
I don't
not.
think so.
Yeah, never mind.
Time for a change.
Play 13, no paradigm shifting.
Let's go.
Let's knock them
One
down.
did a no Crystarium run.
We've faced much worse.
Fucking
There you
fell off. Is the Crystarium the thing, the beer grid thing in 13?
Now then.
So, what now?
Just seems like that would make the game even more boring than it already is.
Warm welcome.
More trash.
Also, is your controls back to normal, Roman?
It was for a second, and now it's not.
Do you think you might need to like reset the game?
Maybe. Hold on.
It does, and not surprising. Because Final Fantasy 13, even with all of its systems, is not the most engaging game ever. That's so sick. I love this place with this move, this Virtua Fighter move. Oh, I'm out of FB.
Victory was guaranteed.
This is terrible. Your friends overpowered. Did Sora teach you nothing? Can't say that he did.
Try not to get hit.
Oh shit, Jimmy Neutron killed me.
Huh. Yeah. I'll restart the game real quick. Be
Alright.
careful.
Okay, Ash teleported over here. Where the heck are you? Oh, you're up there.
My apologies.
Ouch. Oh, whoops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Whatever. The fuck am I getting killed by? I'm like getting one shot by shit that I don't even see. Oh my god. This sucks. Thank you.
Is it just gonna like soul trap me in Ash's body wherever he is?
Yeah, whatever happens, happens. He's not even helping, he's just sitting there.
He had to comprehend what was happening when my soul entered his body. Oh!
There we go. Lucky shot.
Should be fine here.
Alright, invisible floor. Duh.
This looks good.
Let's take
AI Jack. Oh no, wait, no, that's you. I thought AI wrote Ash just like sprinted up and opened a chest. You rejoined real fast. Roman, what if you were replaced with a computer version of yourself temporarily?
It's like in real life?
Yeah, if like you were like, oh damn, this arthritis shit's really bothering me. I gotta restart. Oops.
I don't know, I'd probably just like jerk off or something.
Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Are we supposed to go in here or are we supposed to go in the teleporter? I don't know. Oh, the conduit. I love that game.
It sounds familiar. What is that?
Wasn't that first-person shooter Wii game?
Oh yeah.
Or was some kind of shooter? I don't know.
a nuisance.
I never played it, but it was like a killer app kind of game just because it was so novel.
Yeah, well, Call of Duty did better.
Which part? The first-person shooter on the Wii part?
No, just everything.
I mean, Call of Duty isn't named Conduit. It doesn't do that better.
It starts with a C.
Oh shit, he's right. I didn't even think about that. Gotta love killer apps like Spore.
I expect to be impressed.
Conduit is the item that lets you breathe underwater in Minecraft. Is that true? I haven't played Minecraft in 30 years.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Doesn't Spore suck actually?
That's what I've heard, yes. Well, it's like, it's a good game, but it was hyped up too much, so it has that, like, reputation of being way overhyped for what it is.
I'm just gonna walk over here and heal you.
Thank you.
Victory is still within reach.
Come on, let me target the guy that's right fucking behind me. Oh, I'm down here now. I can do this now.
Break his back.
Yeah, bug break him.
Whoa.
Once they play No Man's Sky, they'll never need another game. I don't even remember what we're doing. Oh, the Chimera. I have to beat the Chimera.
I think we have to go this way. Didn't we already go that way?
I think we just went in a big circle here. I'm not really sure where we're supposed to be going.
We go down.
Oh, here's a guy. Straight up kill him.
Sleeping you error.
He's spitting on the CPU.
Crazy. Oh shit, we got the proto cube. What the
Ooh,
fuck is that?
It's probably something from Yeek. That game loves proto shit.
Yeah, that sounds eek as hell, actually. I think the director of this game said that at one point in the interview. He was like, I love a yeek.
This game is based on Yeek.
This game is based.
Because it is based on Yeek.
Jack has a... Not Jack. Ash has a line in where he's like, break some bones, and his delivery is insane.
Jag is based off Proto Michael. Is one of the most ridiculous things to say about any character, fictional or otherwise.
Oh, here we go. Put the proto cube in the teleporter.
Put the fries in the bag, bro.
It's not a cube, it's a fucking sphere. What the fuck?
What?
I put the proto cube on the fucking thing, and it's not a cube.
Oh, okay, we're here now.
The prototype of a cube was a sphere, obviously.
These fucking cavemen.
Can I just say, when I was in like elementary school, like real young shit, one of the teachers read this book about it was like a square, and the square was like, I want more sides, and then he kept getting more and more sides, and then eventually he got too many sides where he was like borderline circular, so he just rolled down a mountain, and whatever happened after that doesn't really matter. But my takeaway from that was that circles are actually just shapes with like a million sides. I still remember that.
I mean, it's not technically wrong.
Well, it's like, it's disingenuous at the very least, I feel. It's a metaphor for obesity. I guess maybe. That was a beautiful story. Kwanzaa hasn't said anything in chat for like 3 hours, and he comes back with the cool story, bro.
Many sides, Ed boy.
Circles have many sides, Ed boy. Ouch. Ah, that's red. Oh.
Dark breath. More like stank breath.
Oh, I died. That is right, and that is the reason why early 3D games can't do... Early 3D graphics can't do orbs.
Ow!
Boink.
Thank you.
Oh, I just saved your life.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what happened, but thank you anyway, I suppose.
Holy shit. He's spamming. Oh!
The way Mario 64 does spheres is impressive. Oh, thank you.
Can't use your tricks.
Silence.
I cast it in his face.
I really wish I had my axe right now.
I wish I had an axe right now. Axe right now.
I wish I had an ash right now.
I'm right here.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh
my god. I feel like this guy should not be fought in a small room.
That's quaint. Okay, I'm doing nothing with that arrow other than lowering the frame rate. Ooh, unblockable.
What?
Ow.
Get up.
Oos, oos, oos!
Oh, shit.
You got a jail.
Thank you. Boink. Got him. Stardust Rod.
You know, Bloodborne is like playable on a PS3 emulator now.
Was it a
Like,
PS3
actually
game?
playable. Wait, wasn't it?
I thought it was PS4 game. Is it not?
Oh, then PS4 then.
Well, either way, no, I did not know. That's pretty cool. Are you gonna play
And I
it?
still have no desire. Hell no.
Okay.
They listen. They lost me after like not making a port for like the last 15 years or whatever. It's
And
just
yeah,
too goddamn late.
At this point, we just kind of have to assume it's never gonna happen, right?
After they revealed that like blood spore fucking
Oh,
knockoff
the Switch
Switch
2.
version, yeah, hell
Yeah.
no.
Call me back when I can play Bloodborne on my fridge.
That's a real experience. Yeah, now I think about it, it is crazy Demon Souls isn't on hasn't been ported to PC yet. That would be one I'm still interested in playing, but probably not gonna see that. But apparently the Demon Souls remake is dog shit because the it's not faithful to the original renditions of the bosses and characters, and so it's
What I heard is that
unredeemable.
it's the original game, just with worse art direction.
Which might be true. That could be true. I never played the original, but it does look pretty. But I could see how people could be put off by things just looking prettier without any thought being put into it.
Yeah. I mean, when I watch Demon Souls remake footage, I'm like, this game looks good. But then I watch the original, I'm like, oh yeah, I think I like the original game more visually. But at least it's a faithful game gameplay wise. That's worth that's worth something, surely.
Oh, yeah, because they still have the original game code. Unlike Ninja Gaiden.
What? Did the Ninja Gaiden games not have it?
Yeah, they fucking lost it.
That's shit.
That's why they only have the Ninja Gaiden Smegma versions rather than a good one.
Megama version. Okay. That's what they called it internally. Like, you look in the files.
People say that. I fucking hated, I was telling Jam this, I hated playing the original Ninja Gaiden, not like the old one, Ninja Gaiden Sigma that was on the Xbox 360, and that I replayed it recently and I fucking hated it. But I also loved it because it's a ridiculous fucking video game. That just had me like my jaw open when I encountered like any like piece of like decision making that the game developer made.
I have never played any of the 3D Ninja Gaidens, so I don't know. That kind of stuff is lost on me, I suppose.
I just wanted to play through them to play 4, but now I'm stuck on 2. I'm trying to like. It's not as like soul draining as 1 was, but I'm just trying to kind of find the motivation to continue with it.
I could see that, yeah. Where the fuck is Thief? I don't like Thief either, god damn it. What the fuck? This job stuff is pissing me off.
It's taking me forever to level up mage.
Yeah.
Actually,
I need the duelist. Yeah, duel these nuts. Just unlock the fucking thief. Just put the thief in the bag, bro. I don't even know what I mean by that. Apparently thieves can punch people. Sure. Whatever.
Somebody in the chat said we need to connect all the energy orbs, Smega Man.
Megma Man. That's a good question.
Oh man, we would have gotten some fucking cheers at the Game Awards if they had just soft rebooted it as Mega Man. Smegma Man, sorry.
Why would they have, why would we have gotten
Rated
cheers?
M soft reboot.
It's
Fucking
like,
standing up and clapping.
oh my god, it's a... What if they rebooted it as,
I think you chose the wrong mission.
I definitely did. What if they rebooted it as... I can't think of anything funny, never mind. What's that game? Dustborn. Maybe I was gonna say something about Dustborn, I don't know. What? Host? What do you mean host?
Brownborn.
I am the host player. The fuck? Okay. Don't piss me off, Astos. I miss anything I left after Semite Falls. Just been playing. Just been playing this.
Smegma Black. Is your smegma black? Does it wobble to the flow?
I was really hoping that Discord would have cut you off right there. That would have been so nice. All right.
When AI, or I was gonna say, when Discord eventually implements AI features, inevitably into channels, if there's going to be like anything funny or useful to come out of that, I would like it to like have a program that just like real time censors you. And like you can kind of set up guidelines for like what will be censored, but it can also just kind of like decide by itself what it would want to censor, because I'd be curious like what it would versus like what it wouldn't.
You can't say assassin anymore. That's for damn sure. That's 2 bleeps.
Ass in.
Yup.
It's a classic joke.
Classic.
It's over.
Like censoring someone trying to say, I don't even know. I can't even think of anything funny. Like, there's nothing funnier that would be funnier than the truth.
Then the truth.
Gotta censor that.
The truth. Just the word truth.
Oh, the troops. I remember there was a Family Guy joke where it like cuts to Fox News headquarters and 2 people inside just go like, you know who I hate? The troops. And the rest of the scene just happens.
Let's knock 'em down.
Someone's got a message on. Romy, you gotta check your phone for Messenger.
Keep it up, everyone.
I leave my phone on silent.
Oh, that's a good idea. I've been doing that recently, actually, and my life has been better for it.
I was actually joking. You have to be a psychopath to do that.
What?
Like at least you gotta keep it on vibrate at least. Like, if somebody's dying.
I actually kind of hate vibrate more.
What?
Actually, I hate vibration.
Okay, here's my perspective on it as someone whose recent job is basically being a secretary. I hate that fucking phone. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh, sounds like Mr. Big Shot needs to get himself a work phone.
Oh, my liquid. My swamp ass.
Oh, right, I forgot about this.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah. Anyway, sorry. I don't know. I don't really know what to say other than that I hate it.
I just hate when a phone vibrates while it's on a table and then it like just earthquakes the whole room.
Yeah.
That's why you need to get like a rubber case. So it just absorbs it, you know.
Those probably are the nightmares, yeah. Thief steals the slot from a better job. Fully washed Rapika. Also, Kwanzaa said, get baited. Like, because you said, yeah, I keep my phone on vibrate, or I keep my phone on silent. I was like, oh yeah, I do too. And like, no, I fucking don't. You psycho. Man, I don't use Zantetsuken with my axe. I summon a big thing. That's fucking lame. And I got killed by a goblin.
Oh, you're dead. A chaos goblin. Listen, it happens.
Fucking chaos goblin. You're fucking. Ugh, I missed.
That thing's huge. Must be good soil.
Still in our way.
Damn, that katana looks so good.
It's fucking huge, that's for sure.
Oh, that's not ours. So used to it.
These 2 talks from the FF2 stream getting rusty. I only got so much to talk about, you know?
Am I getting poisoned? Status ailment poison has been added to the tip section of the menu.
Yeah, the characters say, oh, you need to cure that poison, but there's no way to cure it.
Wait, don't use the cubes.
Let's remember this place.
I could use them.
Okay. Like an average New York subway interaction.
Okay, you can use the cubes now. I just wanted to cast Ultimate once.
Oh, okay. You could have specified that.
We had better proceed with caution.
Believe me, as a Sage user, I understand. I hear Rock and Roll McDonald's behind me.
Much worse.
Next. Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Okay, Chaos Goblin. Alright. I got shrapnel shot from him.
I think I killed this enemy and I think it locked onto Slenderman afterwards.
Oh, did it go like up into the forest?
Yeah.
That happened to me too, yeah. Also, I think shrapnel shot is just a grenade. Like, in real life, that's just what they do. It says bad breath, saliva.
Holy shit. Marlboro.
He's dead.
The cigarette you can trust.
You can trust cigarettes?
Marlboro. For pregnant moms.
I love the idea of a company specifically, like something harmful specifically targeting itself towards pregnant women.
That's just what the 40s were like.
I guess that's true.
I'll take that.
Yeah, Marlboros weren't in Final Fantasy 1. You gotta be fighting whatever they were called.
So tell me, which one will you choose?
Which one?
No,
Reward for restoring
no.
the crystals. Will it be treasure or the princess?
Yay.
Oh, he finally got a sip. How is it?
Shit.
Tastes like ass.
Tastes like
yeah.
ass.
Being offered up like a prize.
Do we need to cast fire on this thing?
We just gotta walk around.
But ridding the world of royalty's old-fashioned ways is no easy feat.
Or maybe let's try it out,
Warriors
actually.
of Light can do something about that.
Out with the old, huh?
Nope. You really only do that spell thing once, and it's for a tutorial.
Yeah.
At least you'd be rich. All right, that's enough childish daydreams out of you two.
Yeah, grow up. Careful of its breath. I don't even want to imagine what it'll do to us.
Indeed, I can barely stand to look at it. Let's be rid of it. Our strength is sealed off. This will severely limit our options.
Ugh.
Fucking Chaos Goblin was moving like it was a player character.
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Hi, boys!
You.
Oh, 1 HP. I got something for this flower.
Hold on a second. Let me turn up the auto dismantle. All right.
That volcano don't look so good.
Anyone ever heard of a folding canoe? I don't think so.
So, that's the volcano, huh?
Sure looks like it.
What's the point of the
Oh,
EXP
God.
system in chat? I think it's just to indicate like who the most talkative people in chat are. But,
Who's yapping the most?
Yeah, basically. Nobody actually understands what the real point of it is. That YouTube probably just thought of it and were like, instead of making the website better, how about we just don't do that actually?
This wind elemental is actually trolling. She's not even riding the ball.
Oh, let me get some MP back. Oh, never mind, she's
There
dead.
you go.
Fizzled away to nothingness.
Oh, but really? She's still here on my screen.
Oh, well, the game's broken.
It fucking
Game's
sucks.
broken. Don't fix it.
It sucking fucks!
Sure is humid in here. Must be all this ivy.
That was a very weird line delivery. Sure is humid in here. Must be all the ivy. Like, okay, Ash, chill out.
Must be the tryptophan.
The fuck
What
did this
the-
wolf just spit at me? What was that?
Chaos Goblin just ran at me, swinging his weapon, and I died from half health. Carrying the canoe.
Oh, yeah,
is
you're
what you
all the
can't
way,
run
hold
from
on.
Wizards.
Oh,
Now I must choose who to save. The person closest to me or the one furthest away?
I see where
Reverse
your
trolley
loyalties
probe.
lie. It's not the heat that gets you, it crystallizes enemy. It's the humidity.
You could probably Phoenix Feather,
Yeah,
Derek. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I realized how far away you guys were.
Time for a change.
I check this shit out now. I don't have enough fucking MP for Zantetsuken apparently.
But he called a feather jacket too.
What the? Jesus. The wizards aren't even in this game, or are they? I don't really remember. Damn, he's
I
in
can-
another one. Fuck it.
Treasure.
Oh my god. I really should have just stopped interacting when I got killed the second time. I don't know what it is.
I thought you got up and the fucking goblin was just throwing hands at you like that. I was like, Jesus Christ.
No wonder
Like,
you were getting your ass
wonder.
kicked.
Holy shit.
More trash to dispose of.
Rage baited.
Oh no, not sticky goo.
What is this? Oh yeah, I'm really going for it now. Resist, resist, resist. Got him. What happens when you punch a giant plant?
God damn, the mage class is so much better when you're not actually casting magic.
You think so?
Yeah, you just smash the shit out of things.
Am I taking that to say that you don't really like the magic casting system in this game?
I don't mind that. It's just, it feels like everything except like Aroga doesn't feel that great, honestly. At least just at this like really basic level.
Yeah, Arrow really does feel the best by a lot. Just stun locking some shithead in place for like 3 seconds.
We're safe for now.
I could keep going.
We're throwing mortars.
Yeah, don't use a
Done
cube,
taking
right?
orders.
Don't use the cubes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good thing I'm
Popping off. I just
There's-
turned your guys' monitors off. I'm about to do some stuff to your characters.
I'm gonna tie their shoelaces together. Ooh. Alright, get ready.
Stinks.
Tell me about it. This is never gonna wash off.
Get ready.
They did it.
Art designer's poorly disguised fetish.
This one must be the tyrant of the forest.
Also, am I going into this boss fight with just 2 healing potions to cast 1 Ultima?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I mean, look how we're doing pretty well so far. Ouch.
Oh.
As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my
I killed Roman for revolting against me.
I always come back.
I always cast Ultima.
Oh, he teleported.
Oh, this one's got some teeth. I get it. Yeah. I love brutal tackle.
I think it's kind of cute. We'll have to agree to disagree on that.
Really bad.
Oh,
breath.
Jesus.
That looks troublesome.
Oh, we're silenced.
Got every
Silence.
debuff under the sun. Fear, silence, poison.
Oos.
On your feet. Brutal tackle's fucking crazy.
Holy shit!
It's
Yeah,
like
they
the
did crazy rate damage.
It's like the physical version of Ultima. Thank you. This is someone's hear me out. Remember to press down in order to asp. Noted.
Jack, your crystal.
Everyone just takes turns dropping their crystal, and Sophia has to keep picking them up and throwing them at their head. Does this game have asps? I'm not sure.
Be sure to bring it back.
My good luck charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
You okay, Jack?
I'm gonna throw this shit away as soon as I get the Ocarina of Time.
So that mist comes from
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Its power is frightening. It drives man and beast alike to madness.
What the hell is asp?
It's hold on, look at my stream real quick. It's this
looking at it.
thing. It's a Final Fantasy 1 sprite.
Hello.
Hello. Press the asp button to asp.
Oh, wait.
I don't know. It's like a Rorschach image for people to understand what they're looking at and which end is the head. Fun fact, asp is real. Asp is real and it's coming to find you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna head out pretty soon.
Okay. Oops. I think I was going
What do you
to be
mean?
done after that mission, actually.
It's pretty clear which side is the face, right? Am I crazy?
Well, I mean, depends on how big or small it is, I guess.
Yeah, it's the bottom part, right?
Wait, let me look at it. Yeah, let go of my cursor. Yes, it's the bottom part. You got it exactly.
Wow, it does look crazed.
The asp.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP. Enemies broken by this attack will be finished with a soul burst with the charging tackle move. I definitely want that. Just increase breaker affinity for the hell of it. Bisect. What am I getting? Oh yeah, I'm getting assassin. I want to get assassin with fists, I think is what I'm going for. Stores MP based on damage dealt. That seems like a good one. Let me equip shit. Alright, yeah, I think I will be done for tonight. We might be able to do more of this tomorrow, because I also work third shift tomorrow, and then I'll have Wednesday off. Probably should make Asp normal sized again, because if someone were to come in right now, they'd be like, what the hell is this?
Not sure if I'll be able to tomorrow. I'm doing a thing at 5.
Well, I'll be probably playing Final Fantasy 2 tomorrow unless something comes up. And yeah, we can just play it by ear as always. Dante. It's kind of Dante, yeah, except with big axe. But yeah, it was fun. Game's still fun, unsurprisingly. Oops.
Alternate reality where we try to give Stranger in Paradise a third try. Game still sucks, as per usual.
I'm glad that we did not end up in that universe.